Dun, 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 dun. Okay. That's all I wanted to do. All right, we're live. We're finally live. Everything is going. It looks like we're live. That's going. We can pop the YouTube one. We can pop this one. We can go open the Discord and tell people finally, everyone, live now. Boom, 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 boom. All right, everyone, we're live. I am Biggles. I have all four open. I can now see stuff. I changed the sound of my notifications so they don't scare the shit out of me when they happen this time. Like, they were so loud that I would jump every time I would get one. And I'd be like, what the hell is going on? And this, for some reason, already froze. So let me refresh that and get that one going again. But hello, everybody, and welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Biggles. Now, usually Sundays are going to be Baldur's Gate.
After the incident at Corellia Fortress, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the Empire.
Now, usually it's going to be Baldur's Gate, but I had to be out of the house today, and Skizzles is at a thing, so we didn't try to do our four-man Baldur's Gate again. But we should be back Sunday. If not, well, we might be live on Wednesday. Who knows? It all depends on who's available.
The government increased patrols by the railway military police as part of their counter-terrorism measures, while the noble faction bolstered their provincial armies. There were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger corps. At the center of everything was the Imperial Liberation Front. They had allied with a terrorist group from the Republic of Calvert to attack the trade conference in Crossbell, and as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Corellia Fortress in an attempt to fire the 2 railway guns stationed there. They'd made it abundantly clear that they were no mere insurgents. These were dangerous people we were dealing with. And following their attempts to target Chancellor Osborne and the reformist faction, rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the noble faction itself.
I can believe it.
Meanwhile, new information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised us all. During the conference, one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration that Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors Calvert and Erebonia.
Damn.
To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving. But one thing was clear: that declaration only served to increase the tension in Erebonia and across the continent.
Celine, who is voiced meow. Hi, Biggles. Hi, 8 Kills. What's up? What's up? We just started.
On a cool, clear autumn day, the Academy's prestigious board of directors gathered for their first meeting of the year.
We're going to try to get another 5 hours in today, maybe. After using Sarah, it's like, I don't want to lose her again. Is this the board of directors meeting?
And that concludes my biannual report.
Chapter 6 will be cool. That's the one we just started, right?
Good, good. It seems the Academy is running like a well-oiled machine. No administrative issues to speak of. Student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests, too.
The second-year students seem to be having a banner year as well. The Student Council president, in particular, has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
And if anyone harms her, we kill them. Instantly.
Well, she attended last month's trade conference, and from what I hear, she put the professional secretaries to shame. I only wish the conference could have ended on a more positive note.
I'll say, the share prices of my company have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
Undoubtedly, what happened at the trade conference has wreaked havoc on the economy as a whole.
Now, I've been... Specifically, if someone touches Toa. Yeah, exactly. Someone touches Toa, they die instantly. Go
But
for the
moving
kill.
on.
Do I hope I get to play with Toa, like, at all, because I've been doing, like, all the things with her, and if it has no point in the game, then I would have probably felt better linking with someone else to build up for, like, play points anyways. But I'm glad I got to spend every free day with her, you know?
I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class 1 and 2's academic performance seems to be slipping. Perhaps the preferential treatment given to the upper class students is hindering their scholastic development?
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn more about their family's lands. It's a tradition here, but one I can't help but wonder if we've outgrown the need for in this modern age.
If I may, traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved. Our nation's culture, its arts, its social classes, all are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is, and I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them.
If you say so.
After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder, Emperor Biggles?
Indeed it does. Though I've always understood Dreichel's intent to be the founding of an academy for the people. Even 200 years ago, when education was seen as the province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll.
Those damn male commoners.
Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus. Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Dreichel's true ideal.
Yeah, I get the feeling. I could tell you when you can play with her if you don't mind without spoilers. I'm assuming it's going to be like the last chapter or this chapter, because you said there's 2 chapters left, but
You seem to be laboring under a few misconceptions here.
I
Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as retainers.
I looked at the point store on Steam, and they didn't have anything with Toa in any of the 4 games, so I was very upset.
Retainers served knights, who served lords, who served the emperor. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned. From that vantage, the structure of the academy in its earlier days certainly seems to have embodied that social order. And if that's so, what is there to suggest that it's not the social order itself that has become the aberration?
Well,
For one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice. But I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two. Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Dreichel's time, at least in that particular respect.
There we go.
Our apologies, Your Highness.
Yeah, you better. You're just a duke. I'm royalty.
well, our role
You know?
here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
See what I mean? Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
I'm here to moderate this board. It wouldn't do for me to express my position on the issues at hand.
Dude, I would have loved if Prince Oliver would have just been like, shut up, I'm talking now. Take charge.
That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end, Your Highness.
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
It warms my heart to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
Dun dun dun.
Now, if I may, I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic.
Yes, Reed will add your daughter to the harem.
We've already touched on the issues regarding the Orbital Net and the Orbital Staves, but I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures for the Orbital Net should be a top priority.
He's got his serious times, but he's more the charisma type. The prince, yeah.
Well, I'm certainly inclined to agree. But we'll have to rely on the Foundation directly, as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
You can leave that to me. The other matter I'd like to review is the use of the Orbital Staves and the Arcus units.
No.
Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out.
No. I'm Marcius's father, which means I'm lame too.
Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7, I think we need to reconsider how the class should be run in light of what happened at Corellia Fortress. While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the Arcus units are capable of,
We smacked the shit out of that wannabe Urza.
I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies, given the current political climate.
It would be difficult to do so, I admit. With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are uncertain times.
Dun dun dun.
At the very least, I believe it may be in the class's best interest to cancel this month's field study. We could always resume them once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in Crossbell calms down.
Yeah, but she wasn't going serious yet. Yeah, well, she didn't get a turn.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Drykos. They become something of a school motto here.
Maybe I was going easy on her. 8 kills, you think about it?
It's my belief that Class 7's actions at Corellia Fortress perfectly embody the spirit of that directive.
Delay's so cool, but some of them have like a 0 delay and you're just like, well, I got nothing now. They're like all zeros and you're like, how do I even fight this person?
They stood together to stop a tragedy in the making and, in a sense, protected the foundation of our world.
And then they delay you to hell and you can't even do anything?
No one ordered them to do it. They took action of their own free will, because they knew in their hearts what was right. Some might call it recklessness. Some may think it rash. Some may even venture to call it hubris.
No, there's no way. No hubris.
However, as chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the brave young men and women of Class 7 achieved.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Your Highness.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia, and for the entire continent in the months and years to come.
And for that, I give my sister as another token to the harem. What?
But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more significant. The experiences they're having now will help them find the strength and the means to press on through adversity.
Hell yeah.
I can't be the only one who feels this way, can I?
Yes, yes you can. You'll see some bosses with like 5 turns in a row. If you don't buff speed, the fight will become hell. Oh, dude, I already saw one of those.
they do seem to be showing remarkable growth. That much is true.
How much can I buff speed?
Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of, immature as she is.
I could say the same of my hothead of a son.
Yes, very hot-headed.
I do wonder about my brother sometimes.
Eustace is fine, except that he's fucking forced to play babysitter.
However, it does seem that enrolling at this academy has helped him start breaking out of his shell.
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study.
Uh-oh.
So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study at the end of this month or not.
Just let me go to the festival with Toa.
I'd like to ask those in favor of going ahead with this month's field study to please raise their hands.
Pick me. Pick me. Outside of battle with equipment, accessories, quartz, and the likes, in combat up to max 50% using buffs. So, well, like, would it only be like 2 noble blessings, or like, what? How would it be?
I'd like to begin by taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival.
Do I get to choose?
run for 2 days next month, the 23rd and the 24th. Equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon 2 days before the start of the festival.
You know what? I'm going to grab the little playthrough guide. Not because I want to cheat, but I need to get an S rank. This is fucking pissing me off. Otherwise, I have to, after I beat the game, do a new game plus. And if you see a yellow upwards arrow when you buff yourself, it means the stat is 25. If it's a red arrow, it's 50%. Okay. And that's the max that we can do. Let me find the, what is this called? Cold steel. And of course, I spelled steel wrong because I'm an idiot. Okay, here it is. We're on chapter 6. I can't believe I'm so sad. I can't believe I fucked that up. All right. If it's a green downward arrow, it means negative. If it's blue, negative 50. Okay. That is good to know. That is good to know. Okay, let's do this just in case, you know? Okay.
But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
That's all the more reason to figure out what exactly we want to do.
We want to get more evergreens.
Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes. Does that sound right, Crow?
Yeah, though no class I know would settle for just some simple display. I mean, come on, no one ever said, boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display.
Well, either way, I'd like to start by soliciting some ideas from all of you.
I know. A kissing booth.
We're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind.
Do you know how much money they'd pay for Laura and Emma? Let's make our money. Come on. Milliam, you're not allowed to be in it. You and Fee can be bodyguards. Automatic win if Class 7 did that? I know, right?
Would it kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
I know, we could throw rocks at Machias's face. A dunking booth, except instead of having the target along the side, it's at Machias's face.
I know. It's just...
It's kind of hard to focus right now.
You're one to talk, standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what will happen to our class.
You know, I got some great ideas, dude. You know, like Machias sucks, so why not throw rocks at him, you know? And then we have women that the school loves, so let's do a kissing booth, you know? Let's make money off. Let's go. Let's win.
And those of us with family members who sit on that board probably have even more cause for concern.
You can say that again. We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study this month.
That's about the long and short of it.
We'll even add sharing for
with everything that happened during last
more
month's
money.
field study. It honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled it.
The board of directors are just jealous, okay? I love that music. Reminds me of childhood gaming with Final Fantasy games.
I can't say I have any particular feelings of attachment to our field studies.
So I have all the Final Fantasy games that's like pixelated from 1 through 5 on my PlayStation, and I kind of just play them every now and then. And then I have, I just bought original version of 7 for like $4. And then I'm kind of waiting for 6 to get cheaper. So I'm going to do 1 through 7, just playing it. I don't know if I'm going to... Oliver would support the kissing booth though, and he'd probably go do it, you know. But I don't know if I'll stream it, because I know playing one, I'm just playing one by itself in like free time. But we'll see. I might move my PlayStation into my bedroom because there's nothing to do in there.
But I refuse to accept needless changes to our curriculum.
especially with my brother involved in the decision-making process.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Makes sense to me. We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival. So as you can see, it presents a bit of a problem.
There's no problem as long as I am here.
Man, look at you guys taking this all seriously.
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but what's this festival you guys keep talking about?
Guys, she's
Wait,
13.
seriously?
She doesn't do this stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Yeah, Emma, way to be mean to the 13-year-old.
Every year, the students here organize and put on a school-wide festival. There are stage events, food stalls, and all kinds of things to see and do. And it generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers. Oh, and each of the clubs generally get involved too.
Huh, that sounds fun.
I know, we should do a throw rocks at Machias. I hopped on a sale last year, snagged 1 through 4, 7, 8, and I just got 10 on sale last week. I want to say I spent less than $50 for those 7 games. Nice, man. I just know I have 10, and it takes so long to get a second move that I fucking quit playing the game and I hated it.
In that case, we have to do something.
Even though 10 has a bunch of cool stuff in it, it just took so long to get a second move that I quit.
We can't just let the other classes roll over us because we're small. You say that, but
I can't play a turn-based that only has 1 attack for like the first 12 hours of the game.
I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all ours.
Ferris just wants to be your friend.
What?
It must have been Ferris. That sounds exactly like something she'd say.
See, me and Laura are on the same page. I got you.
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
Yeah, Patrick is just mad we're smarter than him.
If it's all the same, I'd rather not see the House of High Arms claim yet another nominal victory. But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly smaller than theirs is.
Fair enough, I haven't played 10 since release because I got stuck on a boss, and my save file was boss or start over. I was on a sky ship fighting some kind of Leviathan thing. Yeah, man, I do that all the time with my 1 saves. I'm like, ah, man, I fucked up. And like ever since that happened, I kind of add a second save file. At like the start of a chapter usually, because what happened, I was playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth, and I brought the wrong 3 Digimon, and the boss was all like counter of them somehow, and they whooped the ever-loving shit out of me, and I could never beat the boss. So I had to restart over because I had no other save point, so I had to go try to beat it again.
That's certainly true.
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
It kind of seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
It's like this game. If you don't have the right accessories, you get completely wrecked.
Instructor Sarah?
Hello, nurse.
Isn't this a self-study period?
Oh, I don't doubt that, man. One of the games I used to play all the time, let Fee sabotage the other classes. Can I do that? I'll do that.
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the Board of Directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago.
I have faith in Fee rooting everyone.
So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
Then?
What about our next field study? Are we still on?
The Chancellor's not the only one with a little too much iron in his blood.
Uh-oh. He's going to have to go see a doctor.
Because the board voted unanimously to have you continue your field studies.
Why are you winking at me? I'll wink right back, Sarah.
You mean it?
So that's how it is.
No, but it would have been a fun thing to do. Yeah, right? Fee and Milliam could have just fucked everything up for everyone.
You know, even though they're always hard work, I actually feel a little relieved.
Considering all that happened last month, we'll need to be especially careful this time around.
You're just going to call up the Imperial Liberation Front and be like, hey, where are you attacking this time? So I can go do my field study there?
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
Yeah.
They're kind of a pain, but oh well.
We should be grateful to His Highness and the directors.
That's good news.
Sure. The hard road and the easy road, then picking the hard one anyway. That's youth for you.
Crow's like, man, I just want to graduate already. Leave me alone.
It also sounded like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
Oh.
If you say so. I think I'll take you up on that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we have to go talk to people? We have been in for live for 22 minutes, and it's been, the entire time has just been story time? Excuse me. All right, we gotta go find the kitty. Mother! Dad! Neither of those are your mother or your father. Marcus, I haven't had a chance to talk with you since the summer festival. You're still a freaking loser. Sounds like you were quite the heroes at Gorelia Fortress. Come on, don't tease us. I'll be the first to admit that we acted rashly, but in the end, I have no regrets. No regrets. I'm glad to hear it. It's good to see you again. Likewise. May feels so far behind us now. You have questions, no? It's written all over your face. I do. You were in Wagram, weren't you, to meet Duke Kaevin? Correct. I was hoping to have time to greet you and your classmates too, but I imagine you would rather he not take too close of an interest in you. You imagine right. Still, I'm concerned. What is the House of Alabrea playing at? And not just us. What are the 4 great houses and the rest of the noble faction trying to accomplish? You ask like there's a simple answer. The 4 great houses aren't as united in opinion as you might think. Even with individual families, there can be disagreements. You know that I differ with Father on several issues. But rather than worrying about other positions, I suggest giving some thought to your own as a member of the family. Dot dot dot! I'm surprised you actually make it here. I was expecting a business negotiation to crop up just in the nick of time like it always does. Time is something you make, not something you find. All the more so if you're in a position of responsibility. Blah. Lady Elisa is quite the multitasker herself. No, I'm just kidding. You should see her. She has no trouble balancing her time between her studies, training, club activities, and hobbies, and not to mention trying to join Reed's harem. Of course she doesn't. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that much. You need to start using your time more creatively, Elisa, instead of simply doing what is required of you. I need grandchildren, damn it! Rita manages like 3 phones at a time while typing on a PC. I believe it. I saw the railway guns at Guerrilla, you know, and I saw those Ostrishal are capable of. Her life is definition of overworked. And I understand why grandfather regrets ever making them. Yeah, she works her ass off, but she kind of seems like a biatch. Do you honestly feel things like that are necessary? Are you really okay with that? I think the fact that you've seen enough to ask me that now means that deep down you realize that they're both necessities in this era we live in. Well, the opinion of the others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. That's what someone who was truly independent would do anyways. ...
Still, I wasn't
What a
expecting to
bitch.
find myself indebted to you again so soon.
Well, you can just throw your sister into Reem's harem if you want.
Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbow.
Don't mention it. We just...
Thanks, Elliot.
We're just relieved you're all okay, Your Highness.
I like when Elliot takes charge like that.
Indeed. I'm glad you were able to focus on making a positive contribution at the conference.
I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did.
Why didn't you?
I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's president got going. Though the mayor of Crossbell managed to dumbfound even them.
I presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbell's independence?
Hard to believe it could actually happen.
Let's go.
As long as both Erebonia and Calvard refuse to accept it, the likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low. Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue to see if the population is in favor of it. So there'll be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over the issue.
How dare you?
Neither of them want to lose all that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. Half of it flows into the provinces too, so like, fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that lying down.
At least Milliam knows what's up.
Milliam. Oh, I swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face.
So you're Milliam, are you? Your name seems to have come up with increasing frequency lately. I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Eric Getlam in action, though.
Whammy!
Sure thing. Come on, Lamb.
Whoa there. Cool your jets.
I'm not sure this is the best place to call out Eric Getlam. Just a hunch.
Lame.
A whammy!
Objection overruled.
That could have gotten messy.
Honestly, it would save us all a lot of trouble if you could just refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind, too.
Is that Patrick? Does Patrick play two characters in this? We got a new follower. Precious Prime 1 is now following over on Kick. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Wait, what does this say? Hi, please add my Discord.
Lame.
Why are all my chats not showing up? Hold on, my chats aren't all showing up. So that bodyguard is also the voice of the, I think is also the same voice actor as the machine gun guy. What is his name? V? Why am I not getting the messages from all my other things? Unless it just blocked it out because it's a bot. It's not. Okay. So I guess my chat isn't actually working. That's annoying. A Millennium would sell Erebonia's secret free and by accident like this. Yeah, basically. Is this working? That one works. I wonder. Oh no, I don't want that to be talking. Okay. But this isn't working. Cheers. So not all my chats are working. That's good to know. I'll just have to keep this one out. All right. Oh wait, hold on. I need this. Yeah, for some reason my chat isn't working on this program that it always works on. So, oops. Maybe if I put this over here, that will be fine. Okay. Lame.
Oh, who might you be?
Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard?
Oh, did Neidhart mention me?
Mueller Vander.
I'm Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division. I was with the prince at the conference in Crossbell, so I'm in your debt as well.
Million broke the chat with Lammy. I believe it.
Glad to be able to thank you personally.
The honor is ours, sir.
It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed Vander family.
Ah, so you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. And you must be a practitioner of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style.
8 leaves, 1 blade.
I'm always happy to meet fellow students of the sword. Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for.
Yes, that would be me. I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Vander.
It sounds like he's in your debt as well, with everything that happened in Nord a few months ago. Well, you all seem like dependable young men and women.
Except for the little one.
Perhaps the prince's idea had some merit to it after all.
See? What did I tell you?
They're important in the Sky Saga. I'll get there soon.
And it's not just Class 7 either. The whole academy seems so full of life. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the academy's pool.
If you really want to work up a sweat, I'd be glad to let you run back to Heimdall. If you kept up a good sprint, I'll bet you could even make it in a couple hours.
You'd actually make me do it, too. Cruelty. My name is Mueller.
Nice.
It's like their hearts practically beat in sync.
Whoa. They're not in sync. Oliver is, Matt Mercer, right?
That's certainly one way to look at it. I wonder how long they've known each other.
That's why Oliver would support the kissing booth. He'd be buying all the tickets. I believe it, man.
Well then, I bid you all a fond farewell.
All right, later, Prince.
I hope we have the chance to meet again soon.
Yeah, I think Oliver's Matt Mercer. Day 918. 3 days have passed since the board of directions handed down their decision. With the assurance that our field study would continue, we finally turned our attention to the next month's festival. However, losing those couple of days at the end of the month meant we had less time to prepare. And no matter how much we brainstormed, we couldn't think of any really compelling ideas our small class could pull off. Eventually. Geez, I can't believe we burned through another week already, but hey, at least it's the perfect weather for a weekend out of town, or out of the town. Hope you all enjoy your free day tomorrow, especially since you got another practical exam coming up next Wednesday. Sigh. You couldn't just send us off with have a good weekend, could you? It just wouldn't be Instructor Sarah if she didn't throw in a little dash of torment. And then we have this month's field study, right, coming up at the end of next week, right? Yep, just like we've been planning. We might have made a few changes to the original itinerary, but nothing major. I'll tell you all about it when here you're headed after your practical exam, so until then, keep on guessing. Yeah, you don't need to make it some sort of dramatic revelation. She always does, though. Oh, I can't wait to go find out where we're going this time. Oh, and by the way, you guys really need to figure out what you're going to do for the festival next month. First years have to participate, so you can't think of anything You'll be showing your field study reports instead. What? Certainly wouldn't be my first choice, or even my fifth. Anyways, that's a wrap for homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Miss Class President? Yes, instructor. Stand. Bow. Well, I'm sure she was just joking about putting our field study reports on display, I hope. Either way, we need to figure out what we're doing by the start of next week. That sounds wise, especially considering we have our practical exam on Wednesday and our field study next weekend. If that's how things stand, we should make it our goal to at least have some solid ideas by the end of tomorrow. We also need to check out what the other classrooms are planning. If we end up doing something that was already being done, we'd seem totally redundant. Yeah, we should split it into and start gathering some info. But remember, we need to find something that'll work with the number of people we got. Yeah, and all the other classes have more than double the manpower we do easily. And they all seem to have some pretty grandiose aspirations at that. Greatness were relying on numbers, museums would be full of artwork produced by committee. There must be some course of action that can turn our lesser numbers into our advantage. Yeah, the question is what? I know, stringing up Machias and beating him like a piñata. If we had an easy answer, we wouldn't be spending all this time worrying over it. Hee, I'm getting kind of pumped up. Well, little inter-class competition never hurt anyone. In fact, it might spice things up a bit. Crow's going to be like, yeah, I gambled on all of this shit. Yo, we got summer uniforms? What do our summer uniforms look like? What if I want to be naked? Alright, I guess we'll wear our clothes again. What up, Colette? I'm more interested in food stalls than anything else the festival has to offer. So, much fun going around trying food. My mouth is already watering. No one else? What sort of food do you think they're going to have at the festival? My mouth is already watering. Oh, didn't you already say that? You got some extra costumes in the New Game Plus, if I'm not mistaken. I know I have the bunny ears, that added thing, but my chat voted on that I'm not allowed to use them during the playthrough. So we don't use them. Okay. What up, house? Just came up with a good idea. Oh, let's hear it. A shooting gallery used real bullets. Only problem is that you put a hole in your prize. Oh, that's the only problem? Yeah, that would never fly on Academy Games. Dang. Well, I'm out of ideas. Coming up with them is... We should do the shooting range, because I've never actually been able to be in there. Coming up with good ideas is harder to do for the festival other than I thought it'd be. Honestly, I'm starting to think some kind of display would be not bad, at least in principle. They wouldn't, but that's a go-to idea for so many culture-related clubs. That I think beyond the visitors enjoying it, we should put something together. Okay. Display exhibit would always work in a pinch, but it wouldn't. All right, I got it. We're going to do the entire 3 voted. I had to say it. The entire 3? No, dude, it was just 7 people voted on that. 7 people voted on that, Swigs. Swigs, can you type something else one more time? I'm trying to get my stupid restream to show the Twitch chat. Colette, you're really walking around, huh? Seems like most clubs already have their plan for the festival. What if we're the only ones who haven't decided yet? We really need to hurry and figure out what to do. To tell you the truth, I'd actually like to do another performance sometimes. Hopefully we'll get a chance someday. I know. We'll do something else one more time. Okay, so it's not working. I can't see anything you're writing. So I have to pay attention to like 5 different areas for chat right now. Saw Alan heading towards the fencing club earlier. He's had a lot this look of determination. It's as if he's trying to do whatever it takes to change himself and get stronger. I can't just sit around twiddling my thumbs while Alan's working so hard on his fencing. Put the effort in playing piano. We should do a calendar. A class 7 calendar. Because I think we have enough people for 12, right? Whammy really broke the chat then. I believe so, dude. My class has the coolest idea for the festival, but I mean, they're also mean. You break everything you touch, they said. For the love of Adios, please just sit still, they said. I mean, come on. Can you believe that? Sure, I'm a tad accident prone, but they're completely ignoring how helpful I am. Well, I'm fine, or, well, fine. I'm busy with other things right now. I'll let you do. Okay, busy with something else, huh? That's bad. I'm Morbius curious. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And Sarah makes 12. Let's do a calendar. We'll shoot a calendar. It took a while, but my arms are finally all healed up. I can finally play the violin free of pain again. It's been so long that I forgot how relaxed I feel while playing it. Being away from my violin so long made me forget just how relaxing it is to play. Okay. We can make a calendar and sell it. Milliam, what are you doing in the kitchen? When did you end up joining the cooking club, Milliam? Not too long ago, I figured I'd get to eat all kind of stuff tasty here. Just remember that cooking club is not the eating club. Ah, don't worry, I'm making stuff too. I made the stove blow up the other day. Oh boy. Ah, cooking actually pretty fun. I can even let Whammy help me pouring and flattering ingredients. Please don't do that. Why can't you let the girl be a little girl, dude? Why you gotta ruin her fun, Reen? You made plenty of friends during your time here at Thor's, haven't you, Reen? And not just your own year either. You've forged friendships with second-year instructors and staff alike. You're the kind of people, or the kind of person that people can feel confident playing with and they're trusted. Thank you very much. But when you say it like that, it makes me a little self-conscious. On the contrary, you should be proud. Cough, well then. As one of the instructors tasked with heading out Lionheart's medals this year, hereby present you with the Medal of Friendship. Thank you so much. It's a real honor. Other than that, I don't really know what to say. I'm not really used to this sort of thing. Teehee, neither am I, to be honest. Oh, Instructor Mary wants to be added to the harem. But I suppose I can ask if you continue to deepen your friendship with everyone. I'll be cheering you on as you do. I will. Thank you again. Yeah, Milliam, you might want to try being a little more gentle. Putting too much strength into it will ruin the whole thing. I gotcha, I know what I'm doing. I have a sinking feeling that she doesn't. Nicholas, I had all but given up on the idea that New would join our club, and then along came Milliam. She's never been to the creating with her cooking as Marguerite, too. Really couldn't be happier. Our new cook really adds some spice to the cooking club broth. If this keeps up, we might even be able to do something special for the festival. I mean, she's trying, man. She's working her way. Where, the festival? I couldn't care less. I like how she's been working on this every year or every month, and she still hasn't fucking gained any... The statue hasn't gone any farther along. So it just sounds like a ton of work. Where will you find me during the festival? Right here, working like I always do. I'm free to spend the day however I want. Participating is optional for second years anyways. Yeah, Reen. Are you going to ignore or annoy Colette again? Yeah, okay, I bet. Computer room is locked. Oh wait, I want to go to the roof. ¿Dónde estás, roof? Okay. Anybody on the roof? What up? Seeing Mother at the meeting convinced me more than ever that she'll never change and that I belong in your harem. But I still can't believe she's been on the board of directors this whole time. Well, the revelation did kind of come out of nowhere. Did you manage to talk to her at all? Technically, yes. She has always a way of saying all the things I don't want her to say, though. Elisa. Sorry, don't worry about it. No sense dwelling on the past when we go plan to make the festival. I don't want to hear her laughing at me going on being independent and then not being able to make one simple decision. Yeah, you're right. We should figure out a plan. Maybe something down the line I'll actually think of a proper conversation with my mother. I know what you should do. It starts with an R and rhymes with Jean. I can't help but be nervous while sending off members of the board of directors. Each one is so in demand their visits are far between. Since they're all VP or VIPs, I need to muster up all my confidence even to say hello. Phew, just thinking about it is exhausting. Prince Oliver would be intimidating enough on his own, but everyone else is on the board as a VP too. Suppose it's no surprise given the man who founded the academy. Yo, nurse. Have you killed any kids lately? It's pleased to see how well Prince Olivert is doing. Oh, he was quite the troublemaker during his time at the academy and an asshole. No, I'm just kidding. I never thought I'd see him holding on to the first set of ideas and working so hard. Pleasant surprise. It's hard to believe that 8 years have passed since he graduated. He's grown up a fine man indeed. You get it, teacher? Medal of Friendship. That's a pretty defensive one. Do I have an evergreen? Is that the one Sarah had? No, that's the one Emma had? Whoever I take with me gets it. Yes, if possible, I would like to guide some children from the town through the festival. My Rosine, you certainly jumping into the sister lifestyle we both feet, aren't you? Well, I see no issue with that. Then round up those kids and bring them along. What a relief. Thank you so much, instructor. Not at all, not at all. Keep good work, church. Plan on nominating myself to take the children around this year's festival. It should be perfect opportunity to get to know them better a little bit. You know, he did a special mission for her, and he was checking her out. You know, Reen's being like, oh yeah, Rosie. You know, when you're not in your sister clothes, you're quite the catch. Reen was making his moves. Dear me, I've never seen a dish quite like this before. It's definitely helped me with my food search. It doesn't actually do anything. It's customary for the sisters to escort children without parent supervision at the festival. I'm actually sure the perfect sister to do it this year. How dare you not add anything to the conversation? Sarah, do you love me still? Try and come out with an idea for the festival soonish, okay? Though I guess that's easier said than done with the board of decision to go forward with your field studies. I know we're pretty limited on time and we can devote to brainstorming. Well, either way, better have an idea kicking around sooner instead of waiting till the last minute. The longer you take, the more the vice principal's angry ranting I'll have to endure. We'll do everything we can. Time's getting away from you. The deadline's going to be knocking at your door before you realize it. You all have to work twice as hard as the other students given the go-ahead to the next field study. Hello, Instructor Nick. Good to see you back in the academy. Indeed, all matters relating to attack on Guro and Fortress has been taken care of, and I'm free to return. I apologize that I was unable to teach you such an extended period of time. Don't worry, Instructor Sarah said, or Sarah did a good job finding it. Is that so? I'll be sure to thank her later. Not the type to leave debts unpaid, is he? By the way, I heard Mueller was present for the board of directors meeting. I can only imagine that accompanying Prince Oliver is a constant struggle. Perhaps that's just Vander's family fate. I'm a dickhead! Oh, sorry. The first board of directors meeting went rather well, though I'm surprised to hear that they won't be canceling your field studies. A reckless decision, if you ask me. Just what do you plan on doing should an incident occur off campus? What do you want? You're getting, any festival advice from me? I am a cocksucker, and not even my own family likes me. I am the vice principal. Yep, okay. The Epstein Foundation saying that they found a vulnerability on their main operating system. Might be in ours too, actually. I'll have to take a look and fix it up if I find it. Never really mentioned this, but you're pretty amazing with computers, Instructor Makarov. I guess. It's all such a pain, though. I'd really rather not do this stuff. Worse yet, it's probably unnecessary since the computers aren't connected to the outside network. Might as well try to avoid anything that might cause trouble, though. Principal Van Dyke. I'm rather looking forward to the Class 7 dues, the festival you're all coming with. Well, the different backgrounds, each your own experience in that regard. I'd like to see something only such a gathering of individuals can do. We really need to pull something off great if we're facing these kind of inspections. Class 7 received high praise during the board of directors meeting too. I hope something that only gathering of individuals like you can do. I got it. We'll just kill all the other students. That sounds reasonable, right? These flower blooms gentle causing aroma. The seeds Fee planted and bloomed into beautiful flowers. Teehee, I'm so happy for her. It's all because she poured much love into them. Helping these flowers grow was no easy task, especially with the sudden showers, but her hard work paid off in the end. Oh, good. I need to find the fishing guide. I'm pretty sure he has evergreen, and I can buy with points. I can get another gold salmon?
Now that's a catch.
Look at the Biggles go, man. I am world's greatest fisher. Fear my fisher skills.
Now that's a catch.
I like fishing. But, what is this one? Is this some kind of rainbow fish?
Now that's a catch.
Arowana? Was that not a new catch? Oh look, it's the stupid fish. Congratulations, you caught the stupid fish. I am the world's greatest fisher. Greatest fisher? I thought you said you were a cocksucker. Oh no, I was being the vice principal.
Caught one.
When I said I was a cocksucker, I was role-playing as the principal. I understand how you can get that confused. Did I break into the girls' bathroom yet? Damn, she's not holding back, is she? She's still... First year's gotten pretty good. They're holding their own. Hee, sounds like if you're under the impression that you won't be joining us. As luck would have it, you're actually up next. Get over here. I guess I've seen that coming. Fine, let's do this. This is the good chance to finally get a win against her anyways. Fidel transforms into some kind of monster if you put a sword in her hand. But I won't give up. Not after all I made a promise to Bridget. Keep training and improving myself, so I promise one day I'll even beat Fidel. Tee-hee, you still have a long way to go, Alan. Kind of like the last vice president. Well, the last vice president? Yeah, probably. I get that you're focused on festival right now, but you can't use that as an excuse to slack off. Felt it when I was squaring off against a demon just now. Yeah, I wasn't able to bring you to my knees this time until I graduate. First years carry the club once we're gone after all. Hello, Schwarzer. I've been hearing rumors that Class 7 still hasn't decided on what they do for the festival. Don't tell me they're untrue. I wish it could, but they're true. How about your class? Decisions already made? Ha! You should have expected no less. Not only that, we started preparations and even organizing the practice schedule. Needless to say, things are proceeding very smoothly for us at the moment. We're going to make fun of all the common people. Well, that's really impressive, especially a month ahead of time. That's not to say I don't have concerns, however. Come from the 4th grade house and meaning that rumors have been spreading about my family and their plans. This is exacerbated by the fact that I find the rumors believed my family may well be up to something in secret. You know, you're going to do a maid cafe every anime festival does. Patrick, I assumed that one of the other classes were going to do a maid cafe and we were going to do something better. They're only rumors at the moment. It's our priority to fulfill our duties to this academy, which means you need to hurry up and decide upon the idea, understood? Will do. Good luck, whatever our class is up to. Regardless, our top priorities fulfill our duties. Well, your top priority, at least mine, is to defeat Fidel and regain a scrap of my honor. For landing a single blow would get me motivated for an academic festival. He's going to get fucking pegged. Clyde, man, just flew by. We need to get to you swimming in the cold and fast, especially since it's going to be like this until next summer. Biggles would organize a festival strip club. I already said something about a kissing booth and a calendar. I could probably pull something off like that too. Swimming in the cold is a great way to build up your tolerance both physically and mentally. I mean, sure, I'd crumble away if you overdo it and get sick, but still. You know, I was expecting that icy winter weather would be a sign for the the swimming club to take a break, but nope. Guess we gotta stick it out and carry a twisted academy tradition. Guess it gets better than swimming in the cold, so I don't get sick anyway. More. Swimming club got a rough winter ahead. Well, the long refreshing swims were made for fun while they lasted. Guess I better get used to swimming in the cold so I don't get sick or anything. Today I'd like to try the butterfly stroke. Really? Isn't that a little advanced? Not really. Hey, don't worry, it takes some getting used to, but I'm sure you'll be able to manage. If you put the time and practice every day, you'll have it down faster than you think. Laura's as strict as ever when it comes to practice. I can't deny that. She makes it, you want to work even harder though. We don't have to decide on what we're doing for the festival soon. I'll see any ideas come up while I swim. We have to decide on what we already, okay. So here's the state. Is there anybody on the 2nd floor? No? No one on the 2nd floor? Can I break into the girl's bathroom, finally? And have him die a blissful death? I'm gonna come back there eventually. Is there anybody at the old schoolhouse? The doors are locked. It's funny that they're locked because I have a key. Alright. Let's jump in here, talk to all of them, but I have to pee, so give me a second. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Oz got the pee! I miss when my bathroom was so much closer. Literally a second, yes. Hey, Reed! Haha, speak of the devil, Fro was just talking about you. What's this I hear you guys struggling with your plans for the Academy festivity or festival? It's embarrassing to say it, but it's true. Well, you had so much on your plate with the field studies, who can blame you? You can start thinking of stuff now that's all out of the way, though. Good point. But it'd be nice if you actually understand and come up with something. If I did, I'd be denying you youngsters a valuable lesson in independence. How can I live with myself? Sounds like Crow already made himself a home in Class 7. Sure does. In fact, they're getting along well then. I think he should spend another year with them. Hold on, Jellica. You're not seriously hoping I get held back a year, are you? Whatever do I do? That reminds me, actually, what did you all do last year's festival? We were in different classes, so we all did different things. My class had a little attraction that used some machines I built myself. Hi, you certainly showed off your stuff with that, didn't you? Meanwhile, I had a pleasure of playing the leading man in a play we held in the auditorium. Now that was popular. By which I mean, all the girls went absolutely crazy for it, almost tore the auditorium down. Of course, I had to wade through the sea of admirers to get to my top priority, Toa's class cat cafe. Just remembering how impossibly cute she was in her cat outfit sends shivers down my spine. Wow, I didn't know you could weaponize cuteness. Uh-oh. Reed's in for it. He won't be able to say no if she's like too cute. But not only did Crow take charge by helping out a bunch of different places, he even organized our performance at close out of the festival. You all did a performance together? Would you let the purple-haired one step on you? Would I let Angelica step on me? Angelica only likes girls, dude. Yeah, nothing too fancy. Might have been almost as popular as Jellica's play, though. I don't know. Oh, let's not be humble now. It was far and away the most popular event at the festival. The audience was so excited that Toa managed to get over her initial nervousness and get really into it. Now I gotta know what this was like. Maybe I'll tell you about it sometime. Speaking of Toa, actually, we really can't thank you enough for what you did while on the trade conference going on. Haha! I guess that applies to Crow too. I don't even want to imagine what would have happened to her if you hadn't stopped the railguns. Dude, I would have fucking murdered everybody, you know? If they harmed poor little Toa. Okay, turn off the waterworks. No need to thank me for helping a buddy. He's right. Besides, it wasn't like we were the only ones involved either. I'm just glad we were all her safe and sound and can joke around about the festival like this. That's all I need. Thanks. Even so, thanks, Red. Breen, sorry. Good luck coming up with something. Second, if you need us to lend a hand, just ask. I'll do that. Whatever we end up doing for the festival, I'm going to take a background role and just work my magic behind the scenes. Technically, still second year, so if I help you out too much, I wouldn't be exactly a fair contest, you know. We're hoping you guys manage to figure something out good. Okay. So I only need to talk to them once. As usual, Toast knows me with her student council president duties, but I think it's class 7 that she made back from Crossbell at all. Really can't thank you enough. If I go up to tell her, does that mean I get to ask her about can't thank you enough for helping Toast safe and sound, blah blah blah. Need to replay a favor, just let me know. Tech related, okay. Oh wait, shop. EXP multiplied. Increase ESP or EXP. This is a defensive one. This is probably for like Machias. Sell. Okay. Totoa! Oh, the twins! Alright, hold on. What can I buy from you? I can only buy stuff that's already on them. Okay. Lots of people come to the Academy Festival, students, former people of Trista, and folks. Maybe I'll get to meet some cute girl this year. Stop being a pervert. You ain't getting no one. Yeah, I like how it starts at 4. I wasn't able to get this one to 4 yet, but it's almost at 4. Alright, let's talk to the twins. Class 4 plans on opening some kind of cafe for the festival, which I totally support until they decided to use Vivi and me as the twin waitresses. I think I'm too shy to be a waitress. Cafe idea seems great until they brought this up. Think I'm too shy to even put on the outfit. Okay, so there's your class 4 is doing the maid cafe. See, Swigs? So me and Wendy are going to be waitresses together? Sure. There's a market for that, being twin waitresses sounds pretty good. Now I'm really looking forward to the festival. Class contributes to the festival is shaping up quite nicely. The interior is going to be pretty unique when it's done. Now I'm looking forward to it. I wonder if the first years have anything planned. Haha, this should be fun. When they don't have a name, they only have one thing of dialogue usually. We second years have done all this year for choir. Still a wasted opportunity. Okay. Apparently the upper class are going to have really fancy stuff on the academy. Must be nice to have money to burn on stuff like this. We're not going to let their budget show us up. Hey there, I take your class is working on the attraction for the Academy Festival too? Wait, are you serious? You haven't even decided? That's bad, like really bad. You better hurry up and pick something. I know. We're going to do a kissing booth so you guys can pay to kiss Laura. It's almost time for the Academy Not that it matters to me. You're welcome to borrow the kitchen if you need it. Okay. Talk. We're always happy to lend a hand preparing with our kitchen open up for the students for selling. Take the festival food, shop, buy, nothing. All right. To the only woman worth a damn. Oh wait, we got to talk to all the other losers on the way to her. Okay, hold on. This chick would probably be Swiggs' favorite girl, who's obsessed with boy on boy. Wonder if an innocent girl like that saves herself for marriage, gets angry at her twin that screws anything that moves. So, Lindy is super sweet, and like the first time you realize that they're twins, well, if you it's like a Shakespeare reference. It's called The Rose of Any Other Name. It's a hidden quest, and she makes you get a flower for her and says like, basically has like a share. Lindy and Vivi. It's a Romeo and Juliet reference. I thought I said Shakespeare. Did I say share? What do you think about the outline I gave you, Dorothy? Well, the fact is focused on boy adolescence, but unlike my work, which hinges on indulging the ladies' fantasies, yours is much more subtle, artful, even. This is perfect. This is exactly the kind of thing I always wanted to read. Phew, thank goodness. I planned out a story exclusive for a male audience, but Emma took it into something with crossover appeal. She's a great writer, so it makes a balance that she would strike a balance. The Zongas! Oh, is that what you call Emma? We're planning on putting them collecting a shorter story for the festival next month. At first, I was worried about the materials the club wanted to include, but I was able to steer them in a better direction. Phew, what a release. We're planning on putting your collection of sorts at first. Okay. Yeah, she's like worried about being like, she's like, yeah, they all want to fuck each other. Okay, good. No, I fucking thought, man, I thought he had the evergreen. Because I would just buy that. I need to find out where I can buy more evergreens. Festival can be first and then their clubs, but that just works even better. Hard, great time. Oh, that means they won last time. We're at a disadvantage to both class and size preparation. It might be a struggle with me. Ideally, I want something to show off Class 7's distinguished qualities. I have to think it over during a game of chess. Okay, good. We'll put Machias in charge. Alright, let's see what the goth girl has. I was cracking up on this Instagram video. A dude bought that life-size Grandior Pokemon and put stockings on it. Radishes! Dude, the legendary hero is dead is so funny. I ended up in charge of the room design for Class 3's event. Planned to base it on a certain haunted castle famous for its paranormal phenomena. I do hope something unnatural happens during the festivals. Hee 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 hee. Supposedly we intend on running a card game to a tournament of some sort. I don't even know the rules though. Alright, we gotta go there and fucking win whatever card tournament. Oh, they're probably going to do a calendar where it just takes pictures of like the girls that he's stealing. He just takes pictures of random girls. Nobody wants to look at nothing but nature photos. We need some babes in the mix. We're going to need a bunch of pics of cute girls for the festival. Guess I better get snapping. Thanks to you, Rex, we're able to get plenty of great photos. Now I'm feeling pretty confident about our exhibits festival this year. Photography always puts an exhibit during the festival. Got plenty of good photos this year, so I'm sure it will turn out great. All right. Why? Why is the door locked? It sounds like people are talking inside. I like when he was fighting that one dude and he's like, wait, are you a man of culture too? Goodbye, my brother. Toga's hilarious, man. We were talking about it the other day when so I had the background of darkness as in a swimsuit, and somehow we were talking about her thighs, and we're like, oh yeah, Toka approved. Okay, next on the agenda is the issue of the foods and drink stalls. More specifically, how we ensure hygiene standards across all of them. That's a big one, especially with how many non-academy visitors will have. Worse yet, Heinrich and some of the other instructors were saying the stalls should be banned if we can't take care of them. Are they crazy? We couldn't possibly ban food and drink stalls at the festival. That's half the fun right there. In that case, we're really going to need each and every student to understand their responsibilities in regards of hygiene. We still got a month, so take initiative early. What would we discuss this with Instructor Beatrice at the infirmary and works with her? That seems like a good way to do it. Sounds good to me. No objections here. Hee hee. It's settled then. I'm sure if we work together, everything will be fine. Okay, let's move on to the next topic. She seems really busy. I was hoping to ask her about Class 7 could do for the festival, but today's definitely not. All right, maybe tomorrow. Can I not talk to her? How dare you? I don't get to spend any time with Toa. I need to see how she's doing. I burned down the entire world to save her. I have made my decision on best girl. And it is Toa. Did I already read this? I've already read all those. To think the chairman of the board of the directors, the famous Prince Oliver, is supposed to be a fascinating man. I'd love to see him for myself. It's not as though he's going to come through. Okay. Should trade places with Bianca, the receptionist, once. I mean, he's a prince. Just think about how regal and handsome he must be. I'm a librarian, so I can't leave the library for a peek of royalty. Female student, I seem to have a reputation as a font of random knowledge thanks to all the reading I do. So my classmates have decided to put me in charge of everything related to what events setting. Project has something to do with the stars, so maybe I should show mythology somehow. Alright, she didn't change her thing. Wait, did I see a little black cat in here? I thought I saw a black cat in here. I did. That is not where I actually saw the black cat, but yeah, hello. You decided to visit the academy today? I'm kind of lost at what our class could do for the festival. You wouldn't happen to have any good ideas, would you? Well, just kidding. We'll figure something out probably. No! Yeah. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. If you find the cat all the time, you gotta bring her milk all the time. Because supposedly, if I was doing it every time, I would have got an item last time. but I have fucked up. I failed as a man. Monk. This festival couldn't be more of a material gold mine if it were handcrafted by Adius herself. You should have heard the guys and the girls arguing about our plans. It got really heated. Thanks for the material, everyone. Oh, Reed, by the way, I'm counting on you to cause some trouble again. West B. Adius creation of the academic festival. Going to submit so many stories the radio station won't know what to do with themselves. Since our respective classes to assist, I propose that we do our food stall preparation on our free day. Aye. Well, met here at 5 in the morning. Oh, we'll meet here at 5 in the morning. Alternatively, how about we don't? Yes, good comeback, mate. Good to see you getting used to that. The fuck does Becky ever say? I can say three tickets can actually make some comeback now. Almost brings a tear to me eye. Becky, something tells me your praise is a little bit facetious. Poopyish. Okay, Becky's brain remains an enigma to me, but I suppose that Whimsy one is one of her good points. She has good points? Alright, let's steal a horse. There's a little crossbow up here too, no? Okay. What are these women planning to do? Sup, ladies? You want to join my harem? Teresia, we plan on helping any and all clubs that will make use of the field for the festival. What could Elisa and Ferris class have in store for us? No, you already said that. Emily, what do you have to say? Second years don't have to take part in the festival if they don't want to. That's say we're at the point where we decide what to do with the rest of the world. But seriously, only time we might get to be students, right? Might as well enjoy it while we can. Okay. You there, Lambert. Simply put, which come? The festival shall go splendid if I keep you up at this place. Simply perfecting would come. Paula, we've pretty much locked down our festival plans over in Class 5. I'm thinking of helping out at the riding club instead, though. Mainly because I like to put the things I've learned here to use. Seriously, you guys still haven't decided what you're going to do? You're not going to have time to prepare if you don't figure it out soon. I plan on questioning my brothers about Noble Faction intention while he was here for the board meetings. However, managed to deftly dodge my queries and avoid anything even remotely resembling an answer. It's definitely something odd going on with the Noble Faction, I mean. I even heard rumors suggesting that they're linked to the terrorists. At any rate, our responsibility as nobles to do what we can, what's going on. Our life here at the Academy, particularly our field studies, provide us with the perfect opportunity to do so. I agree. Priority right now is thinking up some great we can actually do on activity festivals. With my brother sitting on the board of directors, half-assed ideas just won't cut it. We need to think of ideas for decade here, something so brilliant only we could ever conceive. Okay. Eustace said he wants to conceive with me. I don't think two boys can conceive together. I'm sorry, I just broke your heart and dreams. Should I go back to the dormitories? Wait, hold on. Did I talk to everybody? I'm pretty sure I talked to everybody, right? I think if I do the other games, like if I record the other games, I'll just only do like story parts. Yeah, I talked to everybody. Alright. I would like to walk around the town a little bit more before, but whatever. I would talk to everybody, got everything, right?
Insects, huh? Well, it is fall, I guess. ... Hard to believe I've already been here half a year. The festival used to seem so far off, and now it's just next month. The past 6 months really have flown by.
It's true, they have.
Is that you, Reed?
Toa! I knew that voice. Hello, best girl.
Toa? Hey there. Haven't seen you out and about too much lately. I thought you were still stuck in today's student council meeting.
I'm surprised you heard about it.
Well, I did try to stalk you.
We just finished up a little while ago. So I thought that was a nice point to call it a day.
I see. Did you guys discuss the Academy Festival?
Yep. We've still got a lot we need to nail down before next month to keep the preparations running smoothly. There's enough to discuss that we're actually meeting again tomorrow.
Sounds like work's really keeping you busy then. By the way, have you figured out what you'd like me to help you with tomorrow?
Yes, Reen, but you'd have to follow what your elder tells you to do.
I'll even take the tasks now if you have them handy.
Oh, I usually sort those out before I go to bed. I guess I could go over them now, but there's some shopping I really need to do.
Shopping date, let's go.
Sorry, is it okay if I give them to you tomorrow morning like usual?
That's totally fine.
Take her shopping, Reen. We have a bunch of extra money.
Reen, there's something I want to tell you, and I'm sorry it's taken me so long to say it, but...
I love you too.
I want you and everyone from Class 7 to know how grateful I am for what you did at Corellia Fortress.
Don't worry, Toa. Anybody even messed a hair on your head out of place, I would have murdered them and everyone they love.
Oh. It's fine, really. We've gotten plenty of rounds of thanks for it already. We just kind of ended up in the wrong place at the right time, and we were lucky the instructors were there, and...
That doesn't change the fact that you saved my life. I wasn't on the same floor where the conference was being held, but if a shot from the railway guns had hit Orcus Tower, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
I would never let anything happen to you, Toa.
Toa.
Exactly, Reed.
I'm just glad you're safe.
Thanks. Anyway, I feel like I'm just kind of babbling on and repeating myself now, so I'll stop myself here.
Huh. She's awfully conscientious, isn't she? Oh, you said you were on your way out to do some shopping, right?
There you go, Reed, inviting yourself on the date. Let's go.
Is there a lot on your list?
Well, a pretty good amount, I suppose. Oh, and I just remembered I need to pick up that stuff at the bookstore, too.
All right, go carry your books, Reed. Let's go.
Then after I get everything I need at the general store, I might have to make a trip back here to drop it off.
You could do that. Or I could come along with you and help carry all those bags.
Let's go, Reed!
So how about it? No strings. I just feel like you could use a hand.
That a boy! I'm so proud of you, Reed. I am so proud of you right now, Reed.
Oh no, there's no way I could drag you along on all my errands.
No, I insist. I gotta turn on the mech game. Hold on. I gotta have the mech game underneath what we're playing. I forgot to turn it on.
I mean, sure, it'd be a big help, but I just feel so bad asking you to do it.
You aren't asking me. I volunteered.
That makes it sound like deep down I secretly want you to come, and that's not...
It's okay, Toa.
Well, if it eases your conscience, there's actually something I need your advice on. It's about my class and what we can do for the upcoming festival.
You could do a hooking club. Brandon's General Goods? I didn't even know his name was Brandon. Actually, I probably didn't know that. I just forgot. Oh, look at Reed. Good man, Reed. Good man, Reed. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
That should be everything.
Okay.
Wow, is it this late already?
Wait, that has a handle, Reed. You can hook it on your arm and carry the bag she's carrying. Don't be a dick.
I guess the sun has started setting a little earlier lately. Still, I had no idea you came here often.
Well, Mick is always able to get stuff you can't buy anywhere else.
Who?
He's my go-to guy when there's something I can't get at the Academy store, like fireworks to use in school events. I think we even asked him for a penguin costume once, and he actually got it.
I wore a penguin costume once at work.
Yeah, it sounds like you have a pretty unique shopping list.
Uh-huh. Wait! How did you end up with all those bags?
Because I am here for you.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Here, give me some of those.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine. You're carrying plenty as it is.
She's carrying too much.
Well, how about we take a break in the rest area over there? I'll buy you a coffee or something.
Ah, let's go.
You wanted to ask me something about the Academy Festival too, right?
Let's go.
Ooh, yeah. That does sound like a problem.
Ooh, yeah. Damn.
Well, your class doesn't have enough people to do anything that involves large-scale equipment or decorations. You all could get together and run a little cafe without any problems, if you all wanted to do something like that.
Class 3 is already doing a cafe.
I thought about it, yeah. Still, if we're going to do something, I at least want it to be as impressive as what the other classes are doing.
Feeling a little competitive, aren't we, Reen?
I just have to show off for you.
Well, you have enough people to put on a play or run a game tournament. But other first-year classes have already applied to do both of those.
I see. I don't really want to copy an idea another class is already doing. Actually...
What if we are hookers?
Didn't you, Crow, Angelica, and George use the stage for your exhibit last year?
You heard about that?
You were a cute little cat girl. Of course I heard about it.
How much do you know?
Poor Teller, now she's getting all embarrassed and nervous.
Not too much. All of them seemed to dance around the details. One thing they all agreed on, though, was that it was a real hit.
Me and my big mouth. You really want to know?
Yes.
If you don't mind telling me, anyway.
Is she going to show us?
Who knows? It might help me think of something Class 7 could do.
I'll have to get the screenshot button ready.
Well, if you insist, I can't turn down a chance to help a sweet fledgling first year, especially after how much you helped me.
Oh, look, she's going for it.
I'll reach down to my toes and muster every last bit of courage to tell you.
Thanks. Was it some kind of traumatic experience or something?
Well, in short, we put on a musical performance.
Uh-oh.
A little concert of sorts, you could say.
Wow, really? I wouldn't have expected that from you guys.
You have failed.
So you can play an instrument then?
I'm afraid not. That's how I got stuck being the singer. Angie, Crow, and George all played for the show, though.
Wow, that actually sounds like it'd be a lot of fun.
Dun dun dun!
If we put on a musical show, I'm sure Elliot would be a big help.
Hold on. Okay.
So, what kind of music was it? Classical? Folk? Show tunes?
Rock and roll.
Well,
Death metal.
it's hard to describe, but it was passionate, really modern.
Dude, imagine Toa as like a death metal singer. Okay.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Well, it's not really a genre that's caught on in the Empire yet. You definitely wouldn't hear it played in Heimdall's opera house, that's for sure.
Huh?
Alright. Do you have some free time tomorrow evening?
For you? Yes.
If you can't come until after you're done exploring the old schoolhouse, that's okay with me.
For you, I'll make the time.
Tomorrow evening? Yeah, I should be free.
Let's go. Daytime number 2.
Should I meet you in the student council room?
Reen, we can't do it on campus.
Oh no. Can you go to the computer room in the main school building?
Wait, what? What room?
Sure thing. Does this have something to do with the concert you held last year?
You'll just have to find out tomorrow night.
Wait, hold on. Which one's the... That's the screenshot button, right? Didn't work. Oh, wait. It did work.
Anyway, sorry to keep asking favors of you, but would you mind coming to the lower class dormitory with me?
Damn! It's moving too fast. Okay. I was testing something out, and I think did I break the, I think I, hello? Everything just broke. My phone isn't working, hello, is this working again? Hello? Hello? Come in, Earth. I am Biggles. Can you hear me? Hello? I think I broke it. Hello? Dude, even my phone like froze up. What the fuck? I broke everything. Can you guys hear me? Swigs. 8 kills. If you can hear me, someone type something in the chat.
If we stay out here much longer, we're going to miss dinner at the dorms.
All right, hold on. Can I close those? I don't even know what those are called. That's so weird. And task. There we go. I got rid of them. Okay. Fixed it. Am I still live?
You have a point. But really, I'm fine with all the bags. Just leave the heavy lifting to me.
There you go.
You're so stubborn.
I'm taking her all the way home. Let's go. Progressive chaos. Hang out in the dormitory. Why wouldn't I hang out in the dormitory? I get to speak to everybody, right? I had a date with Tella. I'm looking forward to seeing what crazy ideas you can come up. I haven't had too much though. When someone brilliant, fair enough. Okay. No, so I feel like I finally got to know you guys. Guess that means I can finally take it easy. I guess so. Machias is still adjusting to your antics, I think. But to me, you've always been a little too lax to fit the image of a model upperclassman. I mean, now that you got the red jacket and everything, it might even forget you're even a second year. Oh man, that might have hit a little too close to home. I just messing with you. Anyways, good luck coming up with something. Old Co here will be looking out for all you tender first years. I don't even want to talk to Machias. Helping my club prepare the festival while trying to brainstorm an idea for our classes proving to be a challenge. We'll have to divide up our time wisely and it goes well. Well, I don't have any clubs to worry about, so I'll devote my extra time finding a good idea for us. Say that, but I get the feeling you're even busier than the rest of us. Chess Club already decided what it's doing for the festival. Ideally, I want to come up with an idea only we can pull off. That's what Yusa said. I know. We'll throw rocks at your head, Machias. The thing we can pull off just the numbers of people we got in class 7 and kind of limited, huh? Personally, I'd like if we did something music related, but that might be too much of a stretch. That reminds me, Toa mentioned that she involved with some kind of concert from last year's festival. Maybe she'll good idea for us when I see her tomorrow evening. I keep trying to ponder something, but haven't really tossed back ideas for it. There's another way to go. Oh, fuck. I'm certain my brother he should have just tagged the fucking runner next to him. I'm certain my brother has much on his mind, but shaming him through our lack of creativity simply isn't an option. We must come up with an idea befitting our class status. Wow, you're really serious about this. Bringing shame to my brother through our lack of creativity simply isn't an option. We must come up with an idea befitting of our class and status. The idea of the Academy holding its own is pretty new to me. We did have a seasonal festival in Nord though, so it's much like those. I don't doubt that coming together to put on a festival everyone in the school can enjoy will be a lot of fun. Now we just need to think of something our class can do for it. Planning on inviting my family to the Academy Festival. Now we just need to do something our class can do for it. Okay, so that's a second different thing. Let's ask Sharon, see if she'll like hook up. What? No, I'm just kidding. Chairman states that she's high hopes of the Academy Festival. Visitors will be coming in different regions, so it'd be quite stimulating for the economy, she says. Ow. Teehee, of course, she'll looking forward to your performance as well. I'm tingling with anticipation myself. You know what else is tingling? Yeah, you should have just tagged him. The inning would have ended and it would have scored. Damn Mets. Don't you blow this game because I turned it on. Both the chairman and I have high hopes for the festival. Wish you all the luck in finding suitable ideas. There was someone by the front door. The cat. Munch, munch. Hey, you've been coming around pretty often these days, huh? I guess you really like Sharon's been making for you. Yeah. Okay. I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. You got your next field study and your practical exam coming up too, so sooner the better. If you really can't think of anything, you can always post up your field study reports, call it a day, and win the award for most boring event ever, not on my watch. We'll only have one chance to enjoy the festival as first years after all. Good, good. You do understand. I'll be kicking back and enjoying the festival for all it's worth. Looking forward to seeing what you all dream up. She wants you to bring her beer. Alright. To the girls' floor. Oh, thank God, that was foul. Milliam. People keep telling me the festivals are all about the good stalls. Wonder what kind of tasty stuff they'll have. Well, there's nothing wrong with being excited for them, but we should probably focus on the idea for our class right now. I know. Festivals are all about food stalls, aren't they? I can't wait. She's such a little kid. Whose room am I breaking into? This is Sarah's room. All the alcohol. I'll try my club mates about their festival plans later, but Ferris is an upper class student and the other two are second years, so I'm sure they'll go something amazing up their sleeve. Who wants to bet their answers are only going to depress me? Yeah. Fuck! Let's blew the lead. As soon as I turned on the game, we don't exactly have a lot of options here either. Still, I'm sure we'll come up with something that can really be proud of. Yeah, you're right about that. Ugh, fuck. Try asking anyone in the lacrosse club about their plans. The perfect class, blah, blah, blah. Fee. Yawn, I guess I'll go straight to bed tonight. Easier to come up with ideas when well rested. That's true. But that raises a question with all these naps you take. How are you always tired? Years of experience. Oh, right. That makes sense. It's easier to come up with ideas after getting good sleep. Yawn night. Or, my club isn't meeting for practice tomorrow, so maybe I'll spend the day pondering an idea for the festival. I also made arrangements with Sharon to teach me, too. Oh, what are you planning on having her teach me? It's nothing too important. Don't worry about it. Ooh, going to teach her how to be a maid? Any idea involving having the pool might not go over that well now that summer has passed. There's no club practice so attended tomorrow, so maybe I'll spend the day pondering the ideas for the festival. I want to know what Laura has planned. Don't you? Who wouldn't, right? Tut. What's wrong, Emma? Oh, sorry, I guess I've been feeling rather out of it lately. Maybe it's because I focus on coming up with ideas for the literature club short story collection. Should take a chance to get some good rest tonight then. That's exactly what I intend to do. Literature club may be keeping me busy, but I'm still trying to think of some ideas our class can do. I hope one of us come up with some surefire ideas. Okay. We could do a whorehouse. Should I call it a day? Yeah, we've talked to everyone. There's nothing else to do. We've talked to everyone twice. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Student Council task September. I'm thinking of making some food and present for someone, but I don't know what to make. I gotta scream. Stomach of Steel, Kitchen Student Union. We're gonna have to ask you to do me a favor. I'll be in the training hall on the first floor of the gym if you come prepared. Good, Mr. Schwarzer. We have come to an amusing juncture at which, even where I submit a blank request form, you would naturally assume my intent to be investigate the old schoolhouse. So, it is once again. Request from Angelica. If she puts it indirectly, I guess it doesn't have anything to do with the orbital bike. But it says, come prepared. I wonder what's all that about. Let's see. Unusual letter from the principal and others request help making a dish. And then this evening, I'm meeting up with Toa in the computer room. I'm curious what she has to show, but I guess right now I should just focus on the task I've got. Well, we've got a nice fall day on our hands, and it looks like this weather is going to stick around for a while. My first free day since we switched back to long sleeve uniforms too. Better roll up those sleeves and get to work. All right. Sharon, what are you doing with Laura? Word is that you struck on an idea for the festival, Masterine. Not quite. We're getting a little help finding some inspiration for one, though. If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. Shall devote my entire being to aiding you all. Well, I think we'd break all sorts of unspoken rules if we got you involved with this. Thanks for offering, but we'll try to pull ourselves together. Hee hee. How very like you. Perhaps that was rather imprudent of me. However, do feel to request my assistance, even if it's the most seemingly minute of issue. As the storm's made, I'll be sure to aid you in anything you require. Anything? There's still girls here. Oh, it's rare to see you staying in on a free day. Emma, something up? I'm just feeling a bit tired, that's all. With the Academy Festival coming up, with all the class presidents have a lot to do. That makes sense. I guess I should let you rest then. You got commitments from but the Literature Club too. Well, it's not as bad as might made sound. For one thing, the Literature Club Festival preparations are more or less taken care of at this point. The only thing left is waiting for our class to figure out what we're going to do. Yeah, we really need to get sorted out pretty soon. Hee. Let's do all we can to make the festival remembered by all. ... Something on her mind? It's pretty obvious during last month's field study, but there's definitely something Emma's been keeping from us. Let's definitely hang out with Emma. Hey Emma, you feel like talking for a while? I'll leave it a bit, just rest though. Reen? Hey, thank you. I really do appreciate your concern. Oh no, that wasn't what So Reen, I have a little magic trick of sorts I'd like to show you. Would you like to see it? I can make it throw 3 sizes this day. What? No. Is that what she's saying? That's an old-looking candlestick. Did you bring it along from home? Yes, I brought it along with everything else here. Well then, let me begin. What? Is that a conductor's baton? Wait, no. Flame of flame! Flavor flame! I mean, what? Question mark, what the fuck? How did you do that? I didn't even see you use your Arceus. Though that has been an orbital art. Hee, that's right. All I can say is that it's a magic trick of sorts. However, that should make it clear that my background is abnormal, to say the very least. Although I'm sure you suspected as much after what happened at Lord Green's castle and seeing my connection with Celine. I see. Haha. Reed? Thanks, Emma. That was a pretty interesting display right there. No idea how you did it, though. Reed, thank you. What are you thanking me for? You were the one who put on a show. I'm sure all the other classmates would react the same way if you showed them what you just showed me. Besides, we've got Milliam in our class. As far as mysterious goes, the girl who can summon Arjul or Lammy takes the cake. I suppose that's true. Maybe it's ironic for mystery girl number 2 to ask, what exactly is Lammy anyways? Oh, so you don't know either? Here I was thinking there was nothing in the world you didn't know about. that couldn't be any further from the truth. That's a lot I don't know. Oh, come to think of it, I forgot that I baked some cookies yesterday. I'll go pour us some herbal tea, so free to help yourself if you like. And so Reen and Emma relaxed together with some cookies and herbal tea. How dare you try to cheat on Tella? You bastard. Let's see. Oh, I can also... So that's hanging out with Eustace, not, I'll probably hang out with Fee as my third. Ooh, I could... Oh wait, I have 4, so I'll go Fee and Sarah. Oh, are you planning on spending the day here? I am. The swimming club isn't meeting today, so I have some free time. Spent the day improving myself while attempting to think of an idea for the festival. Oh, Juan Soto just got robbed of a home run! Fuck. Proving yourself where you're doing a push-up in your room or something. Oops, well, you know, something's along those lines. It's nothing of great importance, don't worry about it. Well, she says that, but... Man... Would you mind if I joined you with training them? Maybe a good match will be both what we need. Well, I suppose it's a good chance of any. Would you mind coming out to the highway with me, Reed? Sure, I'll come, but why? You'll find out soon enough. Just come on. She's got knee-high shoes on, man. And so it was Reen was dragged along without much of an explanation. Before he knew it, he was standing there with Laura on the highway east of Tristan. Excellent, this seems like a fine spot. There's something I'd like your help with. Wait, what are we even doing out here? Now, I don't want to jump to conclusions here, but if I don't know any better, I'd say you brought me out here to have a picnic. So, Reen, I'd like you to try this. It's a little baby bento box. Did you make it? I did. You see, Sharon's been teaching me the finer points of cooking lately, and this seems like a good situation as any to have you judge my current progress. I never would have expected you to take up an interest in cooking. You got bandages all over your fingers, too. That's at least proof you've been going at it full force. Well, I am still a lady, even if I'm a disciple of the sword first. Besides, I approach cooking as another part of my training. It doesn't hurt that it helps me be more ladylike. But that's neither here nor there right now. Just eat the food already. Alright. I won't say no to something you put your heart into. Reen begins eating the food Laura had prepared for him. Munch, munch. So how is it? I can't deny that it doesn't exactly look all that appetizing, but I did put my all into making it. It's really good. Honestly, it's on par with the meal Sharon makes us. No, that can't be the case. When you go overboard with a compliment, it comes off as insincere. Maybe so, but that doesn't change the fact that I meant it. Looking at the food, looking at your hands, can tell how much care you put into it. And that care comes through in the taste, it really does. Look, she's blushing. Well then, I'm really glad you like it. Reen enjoyed Laura's picnic feast as the warm sun caressed the two with its gentle rays. Man, it's really trying to put Laura versus Tella right now. Looks like I didn't even leave any leftovers. If you want undeniable proof it was great, well, there you go. Seeing you enjoy the food I made was a nice feeling. I hadn't expected cooking would make me feel that way. Would you like to do this again sometimes, perhaps? Would I? Just name the time and place and I'll be there. Thank you. All right. The meal should be giving you plenty of energy, so let's move right along with our sparring. What? That is what you first thought I dragged you out here for, isn't it? Come, grab your sword and let's begin. After a rousing sparring session, Reed and Laura finally returned to the dorms. Kinky! Let's go. Link Master. Raise any 2 characters to a link level 5. Rush 2. What does Rush 2 do? I wonder if... Can I not talk to her now? That was rather enjoyable outing. I'll be sure to prepare something even better if I have the chance to do it again. Looking forward to it. I need to pursue greater, maybe Sharon. Okay, I wonder if I go talk to Emma again. If I break into her room, do we get anything good? Glad I decided to show you that. It's like a weight's been lifted off my shoulder, you know? Glad I could be of assist. Class 7. Be here for you so don't feel like you have to keep it from... Thank you. Glad I decided to show you that. Okay. Alright, does Sharon know? Does it change what Sharon says? Nope. Okay. Alright, we got a bunch of people to talk to. So Mommy and Dad, we finally made up. Hee hee, good for you, Andy. Mommy and Daddy stopped fighting. They were still acting kind of awkward, trying, hey, seeing this makes me happy too. So lucky to have my husband like Harrison, helps me out with the chores, and even as he can make the summer festival, so I decided to knit a sweater for an appreciation chuckle. I'm not exactly a professional knitter though, so it may take a while. I got another field study this month? Yep. Okay. Oh boy, you kids just catch a break, can ya? Zamoria. Well, auction class is still going. Well, if you need supplies for y'all, just let me know. I don't bite, usually. Ah, thank you very much. He's got a rough exterior, but it's deep down, he's a softie. Nope. Okay. Manly Munchy Puddings. Of course. Manly Munchy Puddings. I know how to make puddings now. I'm lucky enough to catch a glimpse of Prince Oliver as he passed it by in his limousine the other day. And while it only lasted a fleeting moment, I could tell immediately a fine man he's become. I never thought I could move by a single second. Things are always buzzing around here whenever the Academy Festival starts closing in. I was just talking to Julia next door about how close it's getting. Hee hee, this is one thing I love about Trista. Good luck with the preparations of the festival. I'll be cheering you on. Monica, Laura is so much easier to approach these days. Don't tell her I told you that, but we even go shopping together. Not going to lie, I was too intimidated to even look Laura in the eye at first, but now I'm happy I can say we're friends. I'm glad you're friend too. Fuck! Mets didn't get any runs because they fucking robbed Soto of his fucking 3-run home run. Fucking bastard. Okay, we get all sorts of students showing up by equipment stuff, whatever the festival needs. Keeps nice and busy. Usually loads of customers during the festival too. Makes things even busier. Do you have Evergreen? You got nothing. You got nothing. I guess I can buy some honey syrup. Let's do that. Let's buy 10. We don't have enough liquor? If we buy more shit, we can make more shit, right? Alright. Let's see, do you have better equipment I can wear? Okay. Damn. Why can't you have evergreens? Truly, I always find myself looking forward to the Academy Festival so much. Besides, everybody calls festival-related outfits. Given today's a free day, I expect some of the students to be coming in. There's cute girls out there, and I'm going to be the one to photograph it. Just be sure to get their permission first. Sure, whatever you say. This is good for my heart. I'll be snapping pics of the cutest girls from dawn to dusk. Full Fidelio, we came to take some extra photos from the exhibit. Rex has a knack for capturing people's expressions, so what's he shooting? Meanwhile, I'm focusing on some more scenic artistic shots. Melinda and Colette are shopping together. Things gotten pretty busy over there. You're up for I'm just not looking forward to seeing myself. Maybe some noble will hit on me if my outfit from the festival is super cute. Sigh, if every girl's dream. Okay, my mind's made up. Let's take this to the festival by storm. Stage 1, engage to the boutique. Now that I'm thinking about it, there's always a cornucopia of food stalls and other treats around the festival. Hee hee, my stomach can't wait. Can I go into the train station when there's not? Okay. Alright, Vincent's here. We might have to see what he's up to. Dolly, Sarah seems awfully out of it for sorts today. It's like she's a completely different person. What happened to the lazy alcoholic we all know and love? Sarah seems awfully out of sorts today. Alright. I'll cheer up Sarah. Oh, come on, you ditty. You canoe, a food stall. Becky, let's talk turkey here. We're all getting customers all over Urbonia. Can't honestly expect something that only people in Keldrick will sell. I've run the numbers and we can make a hefty profit on crepes thanks to the ingredients being so cheap to stock up on. Who cares about that? Customers want to eat yakisobe, so I'm giving them yakisobe. I just talked to you, Dolly. Why would you interrupt me talking to this fucker? She says that to be stubborn on her own good. Why can't we just use a little common sense? I like how they're always like, money first, bitches. You trash, you go. The customers don't want seafood. They can just have anywhere else. Is there anybody up here? No, okay. Let's go back down there. I have 2 more hangouts and I need to hang out with Fee and Sarah, right? Because I can't hang out with I can't hang out with Tella because I'm already hanging out with her later. Alright, Sarah, are you really drinking at this time of the day? Yeah. I'm just in the mood to quiet drink today. That's odd. But never mind me, you should be more worried about coming up with some brilliant ideas for the festival. Me and my drink will be waiting right here for the good news. Seems a bit out of sorts today. Hey, mind if I join you? Maybe kicking back here for a little while will help me come up with a good idea. Be my guest. Just take a seat beside me and I'll get you something to drink. She really does seem off today. I wonder what happened. Here you go. Hi, Fred. Has your name always been Fred? Who's that glass for? An old comrade in arms. Today's the anniversary of their death. Ah, it's been years now. But once a year, I like to buy him a drink. Her comrade in arms? That's kind of weird word for a bracer to use, isn't it? Are you curious about my past, I take it? A little. I'm not going to ask you about it, though. You never even brought this up before. Be wrong to just ask you about it. Besides, this probably deals with things that are always, or that are over my head as it is. That's why you've stayed quiet until now, isn't it? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested, but to be honest, I'm still a student. There's so much I have to learn, so much that I still don't understand. One day, though, when the lesson I've learned, the things I've experienced allow me to stand your equal, then I'll ask you to tell me about your past. Heath, that's awfully grown up of you. Who knows, maybe in a few years you'll even mature into my kind of man. Well, you are teaching me, so you never know. It gives me something good to look forward for. Well, that's enough sentimentality for one day. That glass is all yours if you want it. Encouraging underage people to drink is a hobby of yours sometimes. Yeah, lighten up. I'm just joking. Let's go. Level 4 with Sarah. That's hot. Let's go. Speaking of, you need to hurry and reach boozing age. Once you do, first drink's on me, and I'll hook you up with the good stuff. She needs her. Let's go. Sarah seems like something's on her mind. We'll always do. Zilt will probably shouldn't bother her. I'll let her drink in peace. Okay. Old Man Withers. I mean, Abbott. I think Old Man Withers is from fucking Scooby-Doo. You heard about Crossbell Trade Conference was targeted by terrorists, right? And the Crossbell went on to declare their independence. If it's not one thing, it's another. Our world is more terrifying than the day. Peace is much to hope for, it seems. I'm not entirely sure on the details why the Crossbow Trade Conference was targeted by terrorists. Anything's good in the world anymore. Well, I am good in the world. Alright. So we've hung out with Sarah. We have one more free day, which we need to spend on Fee. Monk, you're here doing more work. Breaking news, radio personnel extraordinaire Misty makes an appearance at the Thor Military Academy Festival. I wish. Well, it doesn't cost anything to help. Here, let me talk to her. I'll make it happen. I know her. She even talks about me on her show. She says, you know that Reed Schwarzer guy? Top notch, I'm in his harem. You wouldn't believe this. I actually saw Rufus Albrea the other day. He even more handsome in the flesh. Of course, should probably mention that I only saw him while he was passing in his orbital car. No idea he's a member of the Academy's board of directors. I'm so jealous of you students right now. I can make it happen. I'll make a phone call. Got to notice the other day how we were under suspicion for trying to monopolize an orbital warehouse. Layman's term basically means the military wants to check all our content so that censor stuff that they don't like. Chances are their Imperial Chronicles resorts to playing dirty. Sleazeballs from the Imperial Chronicle radio. We started using dirty tactics to bring us down. This has got to go. The station's being censored. Some PR strategy? Alright. I talked to all of them in there, but I haven't talked to Vincent and his maid. Vincent's one of my favorite side characters. Many studies have made their way into town, I see. He kind of reminds me of Johnny Bravo. Always hitting on the ladies and always striking out. Watching students scurry about in preparation is one of the finest sights of all the season. Fellow students, I implore you, do everything in your power to deliver us a fantastic fest. Quiver at the excitement and thought of a splendid festival. Best of luck, fellow student. As was the case last year, Master Vincent seems intent on helping with the festival preparations as little as possible. Regardless, I'm sure every hope of enjoying the festival without guilt over regard of his current laziness, as I do. Intend to enjoy the festival at Master Vincent's side. Please do upward to ensure that enjoyable experience. Try to help you with that Academy Festival. Usually the such thing main gate arranging flowers to send to the invitees. Teehee, it's fun challenge to see the design students request from me. I think one of the biggest problems streaming this game is how much dialogue there is. Weird. We don't even have Sunday school today, but Kay's gone to the church. Something's got to be up there. I just know it. Can you not talk to me, Kay? Kay will notice me here. It's so funny when you think about it. Like, you can tell what like the side characters are doing just because you've talked to them multiple times. I hate how slow it takes, you know?
What even is this?
It's an eel, dude. I hate how long it takes to switch to the other one. Like, I got it. I'm already fishing it. I got a cool necklace. I need an evergreen. There's got to be places to buy those, right? Ooh, this is a fish I haven't caught before, I think. Right?
Wow, this is a big one.
I haven't caught a regular salmon, have I? I didn't say that's what she said after he said, whoa, that's a big one. I'm slipping in my old age.
Wow, this is a big one.
Queen crab, let's go. We must fishy. We must be world's greatest fishy.
Wow, this is a big one.
We caught a trout. Alright, we did some fish. We'll break into this house. Millie! Mom started doing housework again. She stopped arguing with Dad too. I guess it's finally a good idea to tell them how I felt. Still a bit awkward between them, but at least it's trying to fix it now. He's seeing to get along. Okay, so last month he fucking yelled at them. And she was like, he's cheating on me. He leaves all the time. Annie sat me down the other day and told me that I need to make up with my husband. Perhaps refusing to do any housework was a little childish of me. Last thing I should be doing is make my children worry. Millie sat Gordon down and had a talk with him too. Might explain why he's not acting quite so haughty anymore. Yeah, I love how the kids like fucking yelled at their parents and was like, stop being pieces of shit. And they're like, yes, kids. I'm sorry I embarrassed you. Please forgive me. Looks like Rosaline's here today too. Just seems like it's time for her to head out and help her. I'm such a good kid. Helping out means I get to spend more time alone with Rosie. I'm going to help her out all day. I like how the little kid likes it, and this kid's like, Kay is up to something. No, he has a crush on a girl and he wants to spend time with her. I heard Crossbelt trade conferences through a terrorist attack. It would seem as though many lives were lost. Most of the casualties were on the terrorist side, but even so, all are equal in the eyes of radios. Okay. Sister Ornella. That sounds like a fantastic idea. You're the perfect candidate for this, too. I would ask myself, had I thought of it first. She wants to take the children to the event. We went that earlier. Sounds like a fantastic idea. Yeah, we already did it. Really? Thank goodness. I have to fend off the schoolwork. Spend time with the children. I'd like this opportunity to tell them. Really? Think it. Okay, so that's the same. Case like, I must spend time with her. I need her in and around my mouth. What? Warm egg soup. Did I help you become the best cook ever? We'll fun, guarantee an enjoyable job. Of course, we'll do wrong. My apologies, I was lost in throat. Master Patrick has always been the type of passion towards achieving his goal. Watching him as a child was quite heartwarming sight. Although I may have grown somewhat haughty, I cannot help but look upon him as a younger brother of sorts. I dearly wish to see him grow up to be a fine Erebonian man. While he still may have much to learn, it's still a lot more someday. If one can romanticize it, it can come true. That with true wish. Can I break upstairs? No. But I need to like rob all the upper class people. I need to steal their shit. Why is she staring at me like that? She loves me. Yeah. Huh. Oh, she seems happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. She loves me. Okay. Wait, there's a second thing over there? Alright, let's see what the girls want. Oh, that's Alan. That's not a girl. Totally focus on the festivities since Festival is today. I'll find out he get too. Can even give Patrick a run for his money. Maybe we'll go back to the height of my room. Okay. Lift weights. We stayed up pretty late coming up with ideas for the festival, so I'm really tired, but I really brought us closer today. Kind of nice to have big bonding events like this, don't you think? Okay, that's the same. Just Alan change his thing. Now that I think of it, I'm really curious about what Bridget's class is doing for the festival. Maybe I'll give it a sneak peek. Nice. Go get your lady. Alright. Alright, so we've talked to everyone here. Now we can roll onto the academy grounds. We spend most of these streams just like talking to people and getting stuff. Is there anybody in the library? Second year student. I work all the festivals this year. Lawyer student. Sweat and blood. Oh, professor. Class I requested to research histories of events. Joy students pulled an all-nighter planning to prepping outfits. Historical. That's perfect. Wow, they must be pretty serious that they're willing to ask me to instruct you, Thomas, about history. And now for the props. Hee, I meant. Okay. Male student, scribble, scribble. Been swamped with everything and prepared for the festival. I can't get all the studying done. I have to use my free time to study. Okay. All right, Mint, let's do this. You're Mint from the Wind Orchestra, I presume? How do you not know, Mint? You've been fucking talking here for fucking 6 months now. I'm here to see you about your student council request. Thank you. That must make you read then, thanks. There's just a little something I'd like to help you out with. Are you planning on making a food or a present, weren't you? Well, someone's lucky. Who's it for? It's actually Uncle Markarov's birthday today, so I'm making it for him. He's always eating junk food and stuff, so I thought a delicious home-cooked meal would be the best present ever. Even better, he's getting this amazing present from his super cute niece, too. Ha, I can see joyful expression already. Well, sort of. Right? That's where you come in, Reen. I want to give me some extra special information to make it. Let me get this straight. You don't want to actually help making the food? Pretty much, yeah. How confident are you in your cooking skills, by the way? You know, I guess I'm decent. Wouldn't it be better idea to ask the cooking club about, though? That's what I thought, too, so I asked them first. The head of the club didn't seem like they wanted to teach me much, though. Gave me a big speech about how water isn't normally flammable and you need to learn the basics or something. Oh, right. Maybe I should back out of this request while I still have a chance. Does that mean you got no cooking experience then? I know how to peel a banana, if that counts. It definitely doesn't. Well, either way, I'll pull it off somehow. I don't understand how she can feel that confident. That aside, I'm glad you can cook at least. So can you help me out, right? Alright, I'm in. So what exactly do you want to do here? Thanks. Basically, I want you to decide on the dishes that you think are completely superb. And when you do, I want to bring them here and show them to you. Is that all? Yep. I'll make based on whatever you bring me. Let's see, does this tell me which one I should use? A soup, a main dish, and a dessert. When you have those types of food, give them to Mint. Okay. Right, does it matter what kind of dishes I bring? Oh yeah, meant planning a full course meal, so I need prepared dishes for me, of course. I don't really think beginners usually attempt to make full course meals, but shoot for the stars, I guess. Anyways, once again, what kind of dishes are you looking for? It'd be a full course meal without a starter, right? I'm thinking of soup of some sort. After that, I'll need some main dish, and of course, we can't forget the delicious dessert. So you need me to bring you a soup, a main dish, and then a dessert. And you only need one of each, right? Understood. I'll get right on it. Thanks. Oh yeah, does Instructor Makarov have any favorite foods or anything? It might be a good idea to bring him something. Oh, don't worry. He's not fussy. He'll probably eat out of the trash if I didn't stop him. I guess if talking specific, it would be good to bring him something nutritious for him. He hasn't been looking too healthy lately and trying to fix that. Nutritious, got it. Thanks a lot. Jewel porridge. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let's see this. Do I have to cook it or can I just give it to him? Let me try this. Oh, Reen, you have figured it out. Give me a full... Well, okay. Sure, okay. What the hell? Is it fucking pouring outside? Dude, it's pouring outside. Okay, let me go over this again. For the soup dish, you choose porridge. For the main dish, you choose soft and fluffy omelet. For the dessert, you choose a roll of sable. I have got that all? Go with these choices. Yep, okay. Man, these taste like ass. I hate you. That was delicious. I'm not that full, but at least it's all tasted great. Oh, now I know just what to make him. Okay, time for cooking. Good luck. That sounds disgusting. It's done. Look to be amazed with the power of the niece to love for her uncle. I'm going to call it Mid Special A. Was I supposed to get Mid Special A? Man, they should have told me better stuff to give her. I lost out on 2 points for that. I failed. I hate this. Alright, it's kind of Rosetta, right? Huh? Come on, Rain, don't be silly. It's clearly... Okay, clearly. It's nothing like guaranteed. Everything... Rosetta, okay. Hey, no, let's try some from the top of the board. Okay. I failed us. Well, that's certainly... Okay. Hey, it's not all that bad, right? Please tell me I saved before I got here. Gradient, sure. Wow, you really did have a lot. Well, thanks for starting the course. Okay, no problem. When was my last save? Nowhere near there. Okay, fuck. Okay. Way to fuck up, Biggles. Everyone's showing all the grunt works logging defense clubs over here at the Student Union. One of the first year's class wanted a training hall for the festival. I decided to do one better and have the club them go outward redoing. I hope our class's first year brings something worthwhile to the festival. I wonder what the group setting is. Tee-hee, regardless, the festival seems like a lot of fun. As grunt work pops up, okay. Klein, I'm going to... The pool's going to be closed, so I'm going to lend a hand for whoever needs it. Might check out the club members. Oh, should be fun. Klein has been giving me the rundown. I didn't know I needed, like, really good food. Do you have better stuff I can buy now? Evergreen, evergreen, evergreen? Nope. Alright, what's new with your gross fanfiction? So I got a rope from both. Make the deadline. Gone fishing. I never thought the day would come when we'd be helping Stefan with the festival attraction. Despite my disbelief, I can say how unpleasant prospered. However, relations between our clothes is much better since our math was one. Not only that, practice itself became much more enjoyable. How could we have had let ourselves separate for so long? Trying to figure out how exactly we're going to run our class chess festival during the festival. Upper class chess plans on lending us their super ritzy board and pieces. Hopefully we'll be able to teach a bunch of people just how fun chess is. The class clubs are allowed to set their own events. Perhaps the Ghost Story Hall would be visitors. Listeners, beware, be scared. Haha! Look, I'm right close to the Ghost Stories Hall. All I need the right course. The vice principal will be more than willing to grant me permission. Still a month academy, plenty to do. Looking how energetic Ho is now, I believe in last month's attack we got. Okay. Oh, Reen, sorry about another student council meeting right now. I'll probably be able to show you what I was talking about in the evening, though. Fine by me, we're meeting up in the computer room. Yes, indeedy. You better be excited. We're just about to start our meeting, but I'll meet you in the computer room once we're done. You better get excited. What's not to be excited about, Toa? Can I go in the salon yet? Oops. I didn't want to leave you. I missed you. Okay. We've been in the library. We've been there. What up, Crow? Meeting up with Toe later, aren't you? Have you come up with an idea for the festival? Not yet, but it sounded like she had a good idea to share with us. Nice, looking forward to see what I ended up doing. I'm not going to poke my nose into deciding what Class 7 should do. I'm not looking forward to see what you guys come up with. It's just my imagination, but Angie seems worried about something. She's usually the type going through stuff, but I caught her lost in a couple last times, maybe. Probably not normal, but it's a bit worried. I actually received a request from her today. Do you think that's related? Oh, seriously? If you got time, try and help her out then. It might, she's worried about off her mind. We'll go to the old schoolhouse later. We want to hang out with Fee. What is Patrick bitching about? Celestine's attitude of late has been strange, to say the least. I'm a little suspecting of him, but could he be back to something behind my... Patrick, are you okay? What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? Leave me be. The festival and fencing were... Fuck, dude. Were weighing heavily on my mind, and it is now I'm beginning to doubt swing. I'm a little suspecting, but could be something behind my back? Yeah, he wants to, like, have you executed for being lame. I laughed for her hand, but she refused. She insists on doing it all on her own. Perhaps it would be best to support her from the shadows, so to speak. Alright. Kenneth? No, I don't want to fish. I need to talk to Kenneth. Are you sure you don't have an evergreen yet? Okay. Okay. So we are doing this thing with Fee. Where are the flowers that I didn't realize so many bloom at the same time. Good job, Fee. You helped. I'm going to give you some of them out right now. Sounds like a good idea to me. Nothing wrong with showing off the fruits of your effort. Yep. Still thinking of stuff for the festival too. Thanks, but it's fine to focus on it for now. Cheers. Maybe I should help her with the flower deliveries. Need a hand with these? Sure. Let's start potting. I'm on it. Green and Fee pot her flowers. Aloha and blessings, everyone. What up to Beast? Welcome, welcome, welcome. These flowers are really pretty. Did you ever find out what they're called? Edel said they're a herb. There used to be all kind of remedies, very practical, huh? Your old Jaeger Corps probably got a lot of use out of them. Oh, one more thing. Apparently they symbolize familial love. Ah, did you miss the others in the corpse? Kind of. I don't feel lonely though. I like it here. Ah, I'm glad to hear it. I never thought I'd be able to raise these. I didn't understand what Edel meant by giving them love at all. I don't think that's the case. In fact, I think you're the only person who could have raised them so well. You spent plenty of time with all of us by this point. We're almost like family of your own. And I know you care about us. ... Maybe you're right. Teehee, how wonderful. Oh, Edel pulls Fee to her chest and hugged her tightly. Aw, Fee has a friend. There you go. Good shit, Mark Vientos. Oof. Fee, as the head of the gardening club, there's not a thing in this world that could make me happier. My internet is trashed right now. If you're seeing this from the future, I'm here. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My, everything is fucking raining and pouring outside. So, who knows? Now you should go spread your love by delivering your flowers to everyone. Can't breathe. I can't say I ever wanted to trade places with Fee before now. I'm really happy for her though. Reed wanted to be hugged by Edel because, you know, those sweater puppies. I mean, what? Reed and Fee took the flowers off and they went. Sarah got them too. Laura, she got some for Laura. Emma and Elisa as well. Fee walked around handing out flowers the way of saying thank you to the people who helped her during the year. Once they finished, Fee handed the last one to Reed, and they returned to the garden club. Let's go. Thanks, Reed. Laura, Sarah, and Beatrix all seemed happy. Of course, they were. I'll take good care of mine too. I hope you raise more flowers like this. Will do. Raising flowers with gloves, I like the sound of that now. Single most important aspects of raising flowers, love and devote, and Fee did a splendid job on that. Wonder what she'll do next. I'm really glad that happened for Fee. Let's go do, no, hold on. Let's go pee, and then we'll do, Angelica's thing. We got Green. We got Green. The Beast member for 2 months. 2 months. Whoop whoop. We're may bless all. Thank you. Thank you for resubscribing for the next month. The Beast. Thank you. Thank you. No one is actually here today, so we'll go see her while she's in the fencing club. We'll save just in case.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Oh, you're welcome. I thought you only liked girls. The Beast gifted 10 memberships. 1 to JT, 1 to the Soska sisters, 1 to Cal, 1 to Norman Conquest, 1 to Wiley Dave, 1 to Stephen Brown, 1 to Elfie, 1 to Brian McCann, and Fear the Beardo. Gravy D got one too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you to Beast. Appreciate it, my friend.
Good morning, Angelica. I saw you'd placed a request for me. I'm assuming this one isn't on behalf of the engineering club?
It's never on behalf of the engineering club.
Yeah, this one's a personal favor.
Blessings around. Thank you to Beast. I really appreciate that.
Anyway, I hate beating around the bush, so let me get to the point. Will you spar with me?
Sure. Swix probably wants you to step on me, though.
Don't look so surprised. This is a military academy, after all. I enjoy the martial arts as much as anyone. It's not like I spend all my time on the prowl for beautiful maidens to deflower.
You and Reed have that in common.
Is that really something you should be fessing up to? Still, this feels so out of the blue. Did something happen?
You're overthinking it. It's just that it's been a while since I got any good exercise.
I'll give you some good exercise. I'd wrestle with Angie
No
anytime.
need to make a big deal out of it. Just think of it as a fun way to kill some time. So, you in?
Sure.
All right, I'm game for it.
Kinky.
Much obliged. Well, let's not waste any more fighting time talking.
Dun dun dun. Sounds like she just pooped her pants.
Your stance is...
Don't think of holding back on me now. Though I'm a bit rusty, so I don't know how much of a fight I'll put up.
You wouldn't know it just looking at her. Her guard seems flawless. If I leave any openings, she's going to run me into the ground. No worries. I'm planning to give you everything I've got.
You're using your sword while she's using her fist?
That's what I want to hear.
I get that you're a swordsman, but, oh wait, girls who like girls. We've already had something in common, right?
Well then, come at me.
Her and Reen are both on the prowl to defoul her beautiful maidens.
Let's see what you're made of.
Go!
You want to see what I'm made of? Is that all you can muster, Saruman?
My turn. All right, let's do this.
All right, and then I'm going to heal myself after you hit me. Oh, you missed.
Too slow.
You missed again.
Here we go.
I shall delay you.
Go.
I shall delay you even more.
I'm not holding back this time.
Are you S-crafting me right now?
It's time.
Did you just S-craft me?
I'm sorry.
What the fuck? What? What? What happened? Was I just supposed to S-craft her off the fucking rip? What the fuck? The fucking hacker woman. You gotta be kidding me. She fucking one-shot me. What the fuck was that shit? What a fucking hacker!
Hey, thanks for coming.
Good morning, Angel. I'm assuming
Yeah, anyway.
you want
This is, it's not,
is still.
it's just no need to make a big,
All right.
well, let's,
I can't believe she fucking nuked me like that.
Your stance.
don't think of holding back, though I'm a bit,
You wouldn't know it just looking at her. If I leave, no worries.
well, let's see what you're made of.
Go.
How about this?
I'm stunned? I got crit? What the fuck, woman?
How about this?
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh my god! Oh my god! How is she so strong? She just fucking butt fucked him. He's like, hello? I just got butt fucked? What the shit, man? Reen was like, hello? I came here to get butt fucked? What the shit? Dude, I didn't even get to a fucking attack her. She's just like,
Thanks for coming.
Good morning, Angelica. I saw you'd placed. I'm assuming this one
Yeah, anyway.
she's like, yeah, I just wanted to kick your ass.
is still.
It's just no need.
I gotta find a way to beat a woman.
Don't though.
You wouldn't finally. No worries.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
First I wanna like see her shit. So I can't really delay her at all. I can try to confuse her, and I can try to put her to sleep, but I don't really have anything that does that, so...
Arcus, activate.
No. I put on Evergreen.
My turn.
Art, craft, motivates.
All right, let's do this. My turn.
If I can delay her... If this hits, I can heal myself, right? Maybe?
My turn. My turn.
Wait, can I...
Arcus.
Can Chrono Blade myself again? So I have even more speed?
Here we go. Here we go.
Keep myself fully healed.
My turn.
Wait, I got a debuffer. Do I have any debuffs? Do any of these do debuffs? Maybe I can delay her?
Go.
Buff myself?
How about this?
Ow!
My turn. There.
Uh-oh.
All right, let's do this. Here we go. Arcus, activate. Ha!
Get fucked.
My turn. My turn.
Shit. Did I run out of my speed? Art.
Arcus,
activate. Ha!
Shit, man. What if I just run away?
Here we go. Go. Arcus, activate. Huh. Go.
Haha!
My turn.
Okay,
All right, let's do this.
How about this?
Won't give up. Ha! Go.
I have faith in you, Ray! No!
Not bad. Guess there's no need to hold back. How about this?
Go.
Oh, shit!
My turn. There.
Got her!
Not a bad workout.
Oh!
It's safe for now.
That was rough. That was rough. She was harder than most of the bosses.
I did it.
I should have expected a swordsman of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school wouldn't go down so easily. If I'd been keeping up with my training, I could have given you a stiffer challenge.
Don't worry, he was stiff.
If you hadn't just told me, I wouldn't have guessed you'd skipped a single day of your training. In fact, you're actually even stronger than I expected you'd be.
I'm still just a fledgling. Got a long way to go before I can really serve up an A+ beatdown. I'm nowhere near as strong as Instructor Sarah, and my old master was pretty amazing herself.
Who was your old master?
Oh, believe me, I felt plenty of skill and training in every punch you landed. By the way, your fighting style reminded me a lot of the Eastern martial art Taito. Are you a practitioner by any chance?
I should have guessed you'd be familiar with it.
I would love to have her on my team with how
Around
fucking
7
hard she
years
hit.
ago, I met a lady from the East who was traveling around the Empire. I kind of ran away from home and followed her around for about half a year, and she taught me Taito. I've mixed in a bit of my own flavor over time, though. Good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Even now, I still find it hard to believe you're from one of the 4 great houses.
Aren't you the flatterer? You're gonna make me blush.
Dun dun dun.
That wasn't flattery.
Well, we might not be as tangled up as Eustace's family, but House Ragnar has its fair share of issues. Guess that's why my rebellious teenage impudence has hung on so long.
Dun dun dun.
Even now, there are still some family affairs I worry about.
What kinds of things?
It'd probably be better if I kept it to myself, at least for now. Anyway, I'm lucky to have met Toa, Crow, and George, and then some cool first years like you guys.
Dun dun dun.
I'm glad I came to Thor's. Right now, in my life, you guys are all I need.
Angelica.
But hey, it's nice to know I can still hold my own in a fight.
There you go.
At least I know that if worse comes to worse, I should be able to keep Toa and the others safe. And knowing that is enough to have made this all worthwhile. Thanks, Reen.
There you go.
You're welcome. glad to finally be able to help you out for a change. And besides, it sounds like some good ideas for what Class 7 can do for the festival might just be coming my way.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with.
Fighting?
And yeah, I hear you'll be spending some alone time with Toa this evening.
Let's get it.
Oh, there's no need to be embarrassed. It's just that Toa might be perfectly professional when it comes to work, but she's more than a little inexperienced when it comes to the menfolk.
Let's go.
So promise me you'll be gentle with her, okay?
Of course. Not a hair on her head will be out of place.
Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I wanted to give you this for helping me out.
Wrath.
Anyway, see you around. I'll let you know when I'm ready for round 2.
Kiki. I now understand why so many people love her.
She really is one of a kind.
She'd be the only one out of Rain's harem.
I guess I should be going too.
Alright. Let's see. First attack / craft used in each battle deals 2 times the damage. I actually like that. That's pretty cool. It's plus 15 strength. Where's this green one? Wrath? Counter attacks after evading always deal critical damage. That is a fee gem. That is a fee gem. Or a Gaius gem. I haven't gone inside the class yet. Fuck. Okay. Let's go inside the school. We'll try to speed run talking to everybody. Janitor. It's right about this time of the year when everybody comes asking for tools. I need everything. Masking tape, checks, box cutters, super glue, check everything you need. You know where to find me. We've got this one class more than usual. Figure out. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do I really need to talk to Bianca? What do you got, Bianca? Only 1 month remaining to the festival's career as janitor. Feel free to ask anything lending a hand. Okay. Nurse Beatrice, it's really beautiful flowers, isn't it? A gift for free, overflowed with joy. I'm an instructor here too. It's really beautiful flowers. Okay. So because we didn't come here before we went to Fee, we don't get her other conversation. Hey, you will see Mint. She's been scheming something so far. Just moving over. Audio spare me. So I would could have deceived my niece. Instructor, what is a terrorist whereabouts? Speaking of soldier Imperial soon, I'm sure Glarus Fortress is not public knowledge. Make sure to know for this whip. Imperial Liberation Front, the sooner the force is better. You're a fucking asshole. Class 7 still hasn't decided for the festival, right? Correct. Do notice the class has already made their decisions. Our Wally Gaggers just choose something. You shows it. Fuck you, dude. I hate this guy. He's such a fucking cocksucker. I hope he chokes on one of the cocks. He sucks. Fucking asshole. As you know, Thor has a long history this year. Will mark 127 years of the Academy Festival has been held. Events allow your students to become independent through the transfer training and execution. Please take this to face new trials, gain that knowledge. Okay. Holy shit, why are there so many people in this classroom? Oh. We got the teachers, we got the twins, we got Gaius. Phew, I've been lately preparing my class festival. We're going to display done this year, but there's so much. Hey, look, are you suffering your art? I'm still trying to think of a good idea for a class. I know too so good with you. I'll do what I can. Lately, I've been busy with the club art preparations. Okay. Those bastards told me that art room would be closed during the festival if we did contribute somehow. So I'm getting a first year to pick up art and hang it. They must be fools to think I'd hand over the keys to my precious workshop. I can hardly believe that only 1 month away from the festival. All right, everyone, time to decide what we're putting on display. Hey, Claire's piece seems like it should be ready soon. Fantastic opportunity to see what everyone blood, sweat, and tears love this year. Oh, I have an idea. We could use the display to add them to sense of realism. I don't know what I want to put on display for this festival. How about something brand new? In fact, how about I model for you? Just think about it. I'll strike a breathtaking, sexy pose, and you'll draw something a bit more intimate. They're not going to let me display something like that. Oh, Whitney's never any fun. How could anyone turn down to offer to model for them? Or my offer to model for them? You can model for me, Vivi, if you want. If Vivi was going to come here just to annoy me, I wish she would turn around and go straight back to the garden club. If Vivi was... Okay, that's the same thing as she just said. Reen will make a sacrifice just for you. Alright, home ec room. Marguerite's alive! I thought you were gone. Milliam, how could you? I just put the fish touch on those cookies. Munch, you know you shouldn't even bother with all that icky love potion stuff. They're way tastier this way. All I had to do was add a few drops of my special love potions, and it would have been mine. Poor Vincent, I can't believe this. Munch, Munch, is there anything better than homemade cookies? Maybe I'll make some too. It's a club tradition to hold a class festival during the cooking opportunity to spread the cooking. Milliam and Marguerite here. These classes should be a lot of fun and involved to everyone. It's nice to see how well those two are getting along. The heart of cooking is happiness, after all. She ate his cookie, or she ate her cookie that she was trying to make for Vincent so she could get it on. I was thinking we might have held the festival during the festival this year. We have more instruments going around than you. I'm teaching people whoever needs such an instrument would be worth something. And they just struck him out, but they dropped the third strike and he fucking got to first base. Now they need fucking 4 outs. God damn it. Stupid bets. Bridget, our class is planning an attraction to help couples for get those good vibrations going. Naturally, Margarita was very excited for the prospect. I wonder what sort of things they'll actually end up doing. I wonder what Alan's class is planning. Hee, can't wait to find out. Alright. So, it's for couples. Who do I go with? What up, Elliot? How's it going? Reed came out. Any good ideas yet? I haven't had much luck myself in coming up with inspirations headed this way. Same here. Really looks like Toa has a care package for inspiration ready to show us though. Oh well, knowing her, I'm sure she's going to be a big help. Oh, by the way, the Wind Orchestra decided we're going to hold music at the class festival. That sounds like a good idea, actually. I'm hoping it'd be a good way to more public into it. It helps the class with the classes I can help. Okay, wait, I gotta talk to you. The Wind Orchestra planning to help basic and help with a bunch of tons of fun. Okay, so I've been everywhere except the academy field. So we'll fast travel there. We'll see what the lacrosse club is doing, because who doesn't love the women? Melissa, I heard rumors that your class has yet to decide on what to do for the festival. Come on now, are you even trying? We, the Class 1, have already locked in our concept and planned the rehearsal schedule. I can't exactly deny that, but just you watch. We're going to come up with something so great I'll move you to tears. Oh, I certainly look forward to seeing that with my handkerchief ready. I'm excited to see what Class 7 does for the festival. Bit of luck, perhaps you can come up with something that nips at the heels of our performance. We really can't let Class 1 show us up. Definitely not. We will be helping the riding club with their festival text. They plan on making use of the majority of the field, so I'm sure to assist will appreciate. The lacrosse club itself won't be putting out an event, but hopefully everyone will enjoy the riding club. Okay, that's the same thing. And the prediction, Elisa and Ferris are getting along pretty well now. They're still competitive, obviously, but still trying to improve at the same time. And that's what friends are for. Okay, let's get practice started. All right, let's talk to Eustace. Riding Club is planning to hold a contest of sorts largely held second-year volunteers. In addition, will be apparently trialed cornered with the experience in the horse riding. That sounds pretty intense. I like the idea of giving people who don't usually get a chance to go riding the opportunity to experience it. We'll have to make sure the horses are well trained for it, though, to reduce the risk of accidents. I intend on having an idea ready to propose to our class by the evening. We'll be counting on you then. I finally got to the point where I can ride my horse on my riding to be so scary for me, so now I can trust the horses completely. Sandy, ready, good? Okay, we have pretty good time. Hoping that this year's festival could share the joy of riding. Fortunately, I cannot deliver optimal experience to everyone who comes by on my own. I'll just put both Eustace and Paula's assistance in order to make this possible. Now we run to the old schoolhouse. I've talked to everybody in this entire fucking place twice. Save. We made our 2 saves. Front doors are locked. This is our 6th time exploring the room. Once I start exploring the old schoolhouse, I don't have any time for anything else. Should I put out the call then? Okay. Use the schoolhouse anyways. Alright. Now who should I bring along this month? Let's level this part up of the group. Alright, who's ready for another trip into the unknown? This will be our 6th time down there. Don't let yourself get too comfortable. There's no telling what we'll find. Right. Just the 2nd time for me, but I'm not about to let whatever down here get the jump on me either. This is one strange place, kind of creepy too. You kind of think about it. Besides, it's been a full 6 months since we started exploring this maze. And despite reaching the lower and lower floors month after month, we still have no idea what's behind it all. Yeah, I didn't think the mystery would go this deep, literally and figuratively. But so far, we've uncovered plenty of questions and precious few answers. Okay, well, guess just have to keep poking into the dark corners and see what we'll find, right? You're up to floor 6 now, right? That's at least some progress you can measure. Yeah, I guess you're right. All right, let's check the elevator console. That's a feed gem. Evade 2. Is there a move 3? Nope. Why not? What are... That's also a good fee thing. You need your you already got those. You need breathe as my main healer. Okay, that's a different move. Vanish. Wait, who has... Detection is yours. I want the ones that like give him multiple attacks. Yeah, Hellfire. Do any of these have multiple? No? Let's give him some more speed though. Attack area terrifies enemies. Maybe, yeah. I really don't give a shit what he has, but whatever. I'm gonna give him heal. Probably. Make him a backup. Let's see. Get her to go sooner. Not that he fucking uses that shit, but if I can upgrade his, like, damages, like, why not? Alright, I'm going to run through here real quick. I want to see what they do. Whoa. What's wrong, Reen? Well, as you can see, space on the Council of the Six Warriors lit up now, but that's the last one. All the lights on the elevator panel are now lit up. So wait, does that mean the Sixth Floor is the last one? I don't know, I always felt like a car to reach the bottom Grand Moor. I feel like a bit more, okay. Either way, no way for you to sure wise what's down there. Maybe the Sixth Floor somehow, okay. So I'm going to be trying to like level these guys up a bit. Well, we're here. I've got to say it looks much different than the fifth floor. You really should. Sure this is the bottom? Well, considering what we've seen in this place, no telling what might fall farther in. Stay on your guard, everyone. Right. I need you to have an evergreen. So my healer, you need an evergreen. And And as my healer, you need this as well. Okay. Where is... do I have one that increases... The more green pendulums, the better. Yeah, that's a good one for him. Green pendulum. I mean, you don't need anything. I rarely ever use you. I hate you. Okay. Rest.
All right, let's get exploring.
All right. Let's work our way through here. Oh.
Come at me.
Did I fuck up that bad? This is going to do all the extra damage.
Leave it to me. Bang, bang, bang.
That's also a delay detection. Let me see something.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Going to take damage. Unless it dodges. Yes.
Okay.
Wait, why'd she not?
Here we go.
Can someone explain to me why that didn't do what I wanted it to do?
I'll handle it.
Why is my counter attacking not hitting? I literally gave her the thing every time I counter.
Okay?
I should be able to fucking counter attack.
Now that's what I call a chest. All right.
My turn.
My turn.
Go.
Don't I need Laura for that?
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Here we go.
Got 4 of them? That works for me.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
All right. Bang.
Ba 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 boom.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Bomb him.
Is everybody okay?
I did it.
I plan on leveling these guys up a little bit, but I need to figure out a way to open that. But I'm pretty sure I need.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Pretty sure I need Laura to do it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's more most people. Let's motivate everybody instead.
Got your thing. My turn.
Let's not let them get anything. Oh, do I have a water?
My turn.
None of them really have. Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm not fucking linked.
Good luck. I'll handle this.
I know she has this. And if it's free, I know it will hit hard. Wait, it did it kill?
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. Okay. Big robot guy to fight?
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I'll handle it.
Okay, hold on. Can I hit everyone here? Yeah, okay, so I can hit everyone, crit, and it's going to do double the damage anyways?
Here we go.
I can get 3 of them. Oh yeah, we got a better one.
My turn.
All right. As long as I get my links again.
My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Here we go.
My turn. Good luck. I'll handle this. Huh?
I mean, it hits everyone, right?
That takes care of them.
I didn't even like look at my tactics location. All right, let's see.
The advantage is ours. Let's finish it.
Go.
Can I get... Do we need to detect more?
Okay. Here.
All right.
Can I not get all three?
Bang, bang, bang!
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Here we go!
Oh, I know what it is. Okay. Kill him. Let's go.
That one all right.
See? We make a great team.
Oh yeah, I wanna level up the stuff too. Hold on. Since I guess can I? Level that up for me.
This one's all ours. Go!
Art. Why not?
Okay.
No, let's try to do some real damage
Here
here.
we go.
My turn.
Crow will be able to delay what he can, you know?
I'll pick you up. Right.
That keeps him so he can blow shit up this way, right?
I'll handle it.
Man, I can't hit them all. Can I hit both of them there? Nope. Can't hit any of them.
Target lock.
Sweep them.
My turn.
Can I? Nope. I could do that though.
My turn. Bang, bang, bang!
Okay. Target locked.
Right.
Hit him.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
Slash.
That one all right.
See? We make a great team.
Please hold your applause. I did it.
Shut up, Arceus. Okay, now that he's done that, I can. Was I supposed to go back to the yellow one?
That's what I call a chest. All right, if
Oops.
you want to fight that badly. My turn.
Can I get 3? I can get 3!
Leave it to me.
I can get all 4 in my crits!
Go get 'em. Let's do this. Okay. Leave it to me.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
And since I can get it for free, blast them!
All right, let's keep going.
Done.
All right.
Let's go.
Nicely done.
Heavenly Gift. Set area medium insight. CP regen grants ally insight status. Restores 20 CP every turn. Fuck yeah.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
I can't get to it, Machias. Yeah, I need Whammy or Aurora. What?
Caught us off guard.
Too easy.
Did I accidentally do a double?
Yeah, you're done.
When you accidentally,
This is my secret weapon.
when you accidentally use an S break, yeah. Machias, don't be a bitch, man.
Here we go. Okay. Target locked. Right. Fire! That takes care of them.
Leave it to Machias.
Oh boy, there's more?
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Oh, this has fishing in it.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go. All right, let's do this.
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Bang, bang, bang! Go get him! I'll pick you up!
Oh, I have aerial?
Yeah. My turn.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Yeah.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Oh, look, I'm leveling Machias faster right now.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
My turn.
Art.
I'll handle it. Here.
Leave it to me.
My turn!
Yeah, maybe I can put them all to sleep. No way.
It's not over yet.
My turn.
This is bad.
Arcus, activate!
My turn. Go!
You're open. Thanks.
Whoa, thanks. Leave it to me.
Okay. Now.
Boom. All right.
That one all right.
See? We make a great team.
All right, look at that. But I think my squad is going to be a little different when we go into the boss. I'd rather have her get that from him. And then have him level that up for her while they're both on the bench. So I just want to see what the boss is. I'm probably going to do a lot of farming offline while I'm playing on my Steam Deck. And tomorrow, I'll probably be playing this tomorrow morning because I don't have work because I'm going to the Met game. But they just fucking lost two games today.
My turn.
So it's a rough day for the Mets fan that is Biggles.
Bang, bang, bang!
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Yeah, you're done. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Defeat 8 enemies at once. Let's go. Thanks, Crow. Got me an achieve.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Yeah, we're going to have to roll with Wara.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
My turn.
They're completely immune to that.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Here.
Hit them all.
Right.
They can't be put to sleep. Oh, good. That hurt him a lot.
My turn.
Ba-bum.
Okay.
Can I get both of those in the sweep? Nope.
Here.
Go. There.
I haven't been buffing lately.
Right.
All
My
right.
turn.
I need to give Elliot the one ability
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Handsome and strong. Sure, dude. I don't think you need that. But you do need this.
Leave it to me.
Or do I have to walk around as Elliot?
Here we go. Come at me. All right.
Boom, 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 boom.
Okay.
Well, I could hit them all here. Maybe seal or fucking blind them. Damn.
Go.
Well, the fact that this guy gets to attack a lot, I might as well fucking try to delay him. Can he not be delayed? His delay is very low, okay? Can he be put to sleep? Nope.
Give it up, everyone!
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, leave Fee alone.
Your turn. I'll handle it. Here we go. Got it.
Here we go.
Can I get all three? Maybe. Nope, 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 nope. Okay.
The second form. Gale. Go. Let's go.
Rush him.
Roger.
You bet.
There we go. Mr.
This is
Biggleson!
our real power.
What up, Crimson? What up, Crimson? Oh yeah, I can't break that without Laura. So I will have to come back to this floor with Laura. I just want to get to the boss real quick.
Watch out, guys!
Alright, so I don't have to run around as Elliot.
The second form. Gale. Yeah, you're done.
Boom! Currently writing up a new script on your favorite anime this season.
Cross Raven. See ya.
Catch You at the Ballpark? Or five retards living their best life.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Man, they cut so much stuff out of the bento battle. They cut out like 3 panels.
I did it!
I was so mad. Yeah, Catch You at the Ballpark. They cut fucking 3 panels out of the fucking bento battle. They were going way more back and forth in the manga, and it was fucking hilarious.
Watch out, guys!
Here we go.
Shit. Okay.
Activate.
That means I miss his turn. Wait, what if I move? Can I? Nope. Okay. I was so disappointed. You were going to keep watching it again? Good, good, good. I like hearing that. I love it.
Here.
I definitely have to find a place that has more of the Japanese translated.
Here.
Ow. Alright, fuck you guys.
Arcus, activate!
My turn.
But yeah, I really like that one. I also really like 5 retards living their best life. Because it's just hilarious to me, some of the stupid shit that happens.
Freeze. Get it?
My turn. Here I go.
Like, I can't help but laugh at the shit that happens.
Here we go.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Done.
I did it!
I did it. Yeah, I noticed, Witch Watch was kind of did like something weird.
We can do this.
This episode.
My turn.
I did laugh hysterically at. They used to call him the Poop Man, because I'm a child. But.
My turn.
But But they were kind of like focusing on characters that aren't like that important, like in the whole first half of the episode.
See?
And then Dinner Table Detective didn't have a dub this week, so I don't like the show enough to like want to watch it.
Treasure chest.
Right? I need the fucking retarded ass dub. And oh my god, I watched Country Bumpkin this week, and they actually have one voice actress that I actually like.
All right, we're finally through.
They have one of the voice actors that I actually like, and I'm not going to I don't want to like make this seem like I don't actually like the show, but without that dub, I am not watching it. The dub is just way too funny for me to enjoy. Like, it's not good enough for where I want to, like, not watch it, you know? Let me, I don't know if this boss is going to have, like, like, I don't know if, part of me wants to use hers. That would fucking absolutely wreck it. Alright. I really just want to check this boss out. I don't want to... I don't really want to kill it right now because the group I want to bring is not this group. But I did want to level this up. Okay, so we have 2 bosses for this.
This one's nasty. Watch out. Here we go. My turn.
Shit. Okay. If I do this, I we all get our speed buffs.
I'll handle it. Target locked. Now.
All right, can I not slow them down?
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Ow!
I'll handle it.
All right. Lines.
Here.
Damn. If it only can hit one, that sucks.
Here we go.
My delays are at 50. Can I reach both of them? No. But if they want to do that shit, I gotta do this.
My turn.
Can you hit both? Yep.
Bang, bang, bang.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Oh, I forgot to...
Analysis complete.
Damn it. Okay.
Go.
But this should allow me to hit both, right? No? Damn it.
There.
My turn. Arcus activate. Huh.
I don't think I can stat them down. Oh, I do. Okay.
All right.
Here.
We're speeding them up. We're trying to do damage here, but...
My turn.
Wait a second. Alright, that should hit.
Turn.
Yeah, I got it so I can hit them both.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
Delays, let's go. Grim Butterfly.
I'll handle it.
Just gotta repair it.
Go.
Alright,
Keep it up, everyone.
keep them defense
I'll
up.
handle it. Here we go.
My turn. Arcus activate.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Speed down. I feel like he'll be fine.
I'll handle it.
Can this reach bolt? Nope. Nerf him.
All right.
Blast him.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
I almost feel like I can drop a different person in and really do what I want.
You're open. All right. Bang, bang, bang. Go get him. I'll pick you up.
All right, Elliot.
Right. Arcus activate.
I'll handle it.
Scud Reaper.
Here we go.
I gotta figure out what the fuck is like.
Here we go.
This party just seems to be perfect for this.
Now's our chance.
That I might not even have to worry about it. Like, if this doesn't kill him, I'm going to S-break him with him. But this can't be the final boss of the floor.
Here's a performance just for you.
There's no way that this boss was that easy, you know?
Oh, we did it!
I did it.
Flame impact can now be used. 50 burnt, 50 faith, and unbalanced. Let's go. Oh, that was rough. Well, we won. And nothing happened. No sign of a new door either. True. For the final floor, that seems kind of like a letdown. Come to think of it, it's all just been business as usual since the fourth floor, hasn't it? True. We've been able to access a new floor every month, but that's about it. I guess we can't do much here right now. Let's head outside. Roger. Rest just in case. So I assume by going to the 6th floor, something might happen. I don't want to leave this area because I do want to run around and farm on my other characters. And I do have to bring Laura in so she can break this shit.
Now that's what I call a chest.
Right? So I'm going to return to the surface and see what it says. If I'm going into this room does anything. Nope. Okay. So I am going to end it here. Actually, let me... Let's bring Laura, Fee. Who's my, what would my main party actually look like if I was to, like... That would probably be my main party that I would like to take. Because she's a freaking battery. She's perfect.
Right.
But let's go kill that one thing so I can get the... So we can do the chest.
Onward.
We'll kill the chest.
That's a beautiful looking treasure. Hostile spotted.
Beginning combat.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it
Yeah,
to me.
okay. I'll handle it. Here we go. I can do this. Light.
Does that also include to her? Because usually when they do that, okay, so they didn't.
Right.
I'll handle it. Now.
Oh, I didn't link, huh?
I'll handle it. It's my turn.
Alright, so Heavenly Gift only works on everyone but herself.
Turn to flames. Burn. Go.
An opening.
Let's go.
When in
Okay.
doubt, look.
When in doubt, weenie out. Wait, what? Okay. Lisa, you're not going to be in this group. Biggles, but I do want to give you this for the extra experience right now. We're going to bust this open and
I welcome all challengers. Go.
all right. Can these guys actually... If I'm on it, can I... No, okay. Nope, we're just going to buff.
Do this.
Okay. Target locked.
Now,
My turn. No escape.
why'd she not get the strength buff?
My turn.
Oh, did I really? Hold on, let's see. Can I hit everybody with the... hit everybody with it? Boom! You dare attack Aura?
I'll handle it. Here we go.
My turn. Second form. Gale.
Second form.
Go.
I'll back you up.
Boom!
Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
Let's go.
Nicely done.
All right. We got a juggler. What is that? Juggler. Tax and crafts initiate abnormalities. Abnormalities? Oh. Alright. Alright, well. It seems... Oh wait, hold on. Let me go grab the other chest. Where's the hallway of broken dreams? Whee! Don't worry, I'm going to come back here and kick the shit out of everything. Oh shit.
Here.
Here we go.
Kind of want to see.
Burn to ash. Ha! Go.
I'll pick you up.
My turn. Your turn.
I'll take it from here.
Well, with 2 magic blasts in a row, like, if they live, I'd be surprised.
Over, but stay
Did she
alive,
really hit them for 9,999? Wait, where's... No.
Okay, my turn.
There it is.
I've got this.
My turn. We have nothing to fear.
We have nothing to fear except Biggles himself.
There.
I'll handle it. Here.
Of course. No escape. Now. Broken. Fall.
I must admit, it's way less ass kicking
Go.
when I,
Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up.
it's way less ass kicking when I don't
That
buff.
was tough.
Nice work, though.
Okay.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Oh.
We have nothing to fear.
We have nothing to fear except Biggles himself.
All right, let's do this.
I got it.
My turn. Arcus activate. Huh.
My turn.
Of course.
Can I spin a bunch of these in here? Let's see.
No escape.
Try to spin more in here, Aura.
Okay.
How dare
Here
you?
we go.
You messed with Warren Fee. The combo of great destruction. Oh my god.
Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
Not bad.
Success.
Success.
All right. I feel like I'm growing stronger.
All right, cool. All right. Now that I've done that, I'm basically... going to call it here. I'm going to play again tomorrow. I'm probably going to play this on my Steam Deck in my bed before I go live tomorrow. I'll try to get everybody to like 56 before the stream, maybe. But we're working our way through it. All right, bye everybody. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you next time.